Johnny! By the way, I mean, what? You can't do... Are you... That's not... Johnny! Hey, Vikings. The fuck was that? Welcome. Yeah. It's all on the construction, but that right there doesn't have anything to do with the construction. Not one bit. Not even close. Not even close. That is all Johnny. You know what? I think... Vikings, listen. I have... I have... A cell for Johnny. I'm building it without him even knowing it. We'll put him there when he's not behaving. Sounds good. That sounds good to me. Huh? Sounds good to me. Vikings, everyone, good to see you. It's Pandora time of Frontiers, but before we do that, well, we just, I mean, just on, maybe on the minute. No, 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, god damn it. We got some news about Marathon. So we're gonna take a look at that developer insight, runner shells. Yeah, so we're gonna take a look at that before we hop on to Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Oh, wait a... either way, today I think we're gonna concentrate more on the main game. Main campaign, I mean. And maybe a little side quest instead of all that other side activities. I mean, we have around 60 hours left if we're gonna do fucking everything. We don't have time. We don't have time. The game is good, but it's not that good that I want to spend another 60 hours. Did I just say 60 minutes? I meant 60 hours. Because next week, we're gonna start a new game. I don't know how long we have with this game, but I want to start like it's a different genre. 60 including DLCs. That is without the DLCs. Without the DLCs. Yeah, it's without the DLCs. It is. It's... If we're gonna do fucking everything in the game, absolutely everything, it's 60 plus the DLCs. So let's say around... Oh, fucking hell. 70, 75 hours. I think the news DLC is around maybe 5 to 10 hours. So, 13 hours and 20 minutes, right? I've spent more here than that. You have? I don't know. I don't know. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I don't know. But I think we're gonna do the main campaign. Hopefully, I'm gonna try as hard as possible to finish this next week. Or maybe this week. Because I was thinking the whole next week, if we can muster, we're gonna play that new game. Yeah, I don't know. Next week, I want to try a different game. Because the sequel is coming up. That's all I'm gonna say. What game you changed to, though? I'm not saying. I'm not saying. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll change my mind. So, I don't know. I really... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. They're hearing it. Hold on. Hey! Hey! I'm live! What I told you. Don't... Do not... But... Hey! Listen! They can't fucking hear me! You can't fucking hear me! Hey! No, you got it! No! No! Don't work here! I'm live! You got it? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Lee! Ah! I told them I was going to be live today. Told them. And then they bring the fucking... What is it? Not escalator, but... the fucking digging shit and all that. So I don't know. So, without further ado, let's get it going. Fucking Johnny. Like he's gotta do anything. Like he's fucking gonna do anything, huh? So here we are. Let's fucking turn. Johnny, what we? Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. So we're gonna check out the shocking truth of Anthem's development failures. We're gonna start with that because, well, Anthem is dead and gone. It's sad to say, but it is. So let's take a look at this and then some details about Marathon. Let's get it. And welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Viking Coliseum. Sit down. Yeah, the seats are a bit dusty, but we'll get that sorted out when the Coliseum is done. Okay?
This is Anthem, roughly 2 years into development. This version of Anthem, codenamed Dylan, was very different than the Anthem
I remember this. Dylan! I remember that.
we would end up getting in 2019. At this point, the focus was on survival and verticality through climbing and rocket jumps. There was absolutely no flight at all. When BioWare demoed this version of Anthem to higher ups at EA, they gave BioWare the biggest ultimatum. The game wasn't fun, so you either add full flight or the game gets canceled.
Hold on. It was EA's idea to have flight in the game. That was EA, and they canceled the shit. They shut down the shit. Maddening.
Infamous demo that BioWare gave during E3 2017 didn't actually exist. Even the developers were confused. No way, this is our game. With the servers shutting down in just a couple of days from this video's upload, I figured now would be the only chance I had to cover this story.
Yeah.
So, what happened to Anthem during its development, and why did they change the original vision for what BioWare pegged as the most ambitious project they would ever make?
Oh, you can say that again. Short documentary by Pounder McCarthy. Oh, yeah. It's we can't play this again.
I'm Pounder McNasty, and I make development deep dives into your favorite video games. If you like the content this channel has to offer, I'd really appreciate it if you took a moment to hit subscribe. Before we dive into the heartbreaking story of Anthem, I'd like to take a moment to recognize the sponsor of today's video, Factor. Balancing a full-time job while making these deep dive documentaries means I'm basically always in crunch mode. To keep my energy up without wasting hours in the kitchen, I've been using Factor. Factor delivers fresh,
Do you think
never
he's doing
frozen, chef-crafted, and dietitian-approved meals straight to your doorstep,
Or is it just
ready
both?
to eat in just 2 minutes. It's never too early or too late to start your wellness journey, and
Oh, looks
Factor
good,
makes
though.
that consistency easy by eliminating the stress around cooking and cleanup. What I love is that Factor uses real ingredients. No refined sugars or artificial sweeteners.
How much does it
usually go for their
cost?
protein packed meals, which have around 30 to 50 grams of protein to fuel my recovery after the gym or a long day of working. They have over 100 rotating weekly options, and it's
Wow.
flavor-first nutrition that actually fits my schedule. Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code PounderFB50
I might
to get
actually do that.
50% off your first Factor box, plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code PounderFB50
It's probably not for Europe, though, so.
at
Doesn't matter.
factor75.com
It
to
doesn't
get
matter.
50% off plus free breakfast for 1 year. And again, a huge thank you to Factor for sponsoring this video. To understand the genesis of Anthem, one must first understand the environment of BioWare in 2012. The studio had just concluded the Mass Effect
Oh, yes, yes. We gotta play this. Hopefully, my plan, like, during the summer. Maybe earlier. Maybe early. It depends on what games we play before that. But, yeah. Mass Effect. We're gonna play it through the whole trilogy. I really want to jump back in.
trilogy. And despite the
that's the plan.
controversy
We'll see.
surrounding the ending of Mass Effect 3, the studio was undeniably at the apex of the industry.
Yeah.
They were the undisputed
That is crazy. They were on top. BioWare. Ooh, okay. All eyes on them when a game comes out. Now it's... What the fuck are you doing down there? Stay there.
masters of the Western RPG, capable of weaving complex narratives with choice and consequence. It was in this atmosphere of victory that Project Dylan was born. Under the supervision of Casey Hudson, the executive producer who had shepherded
Casey Hudson, he's making a new Old Republic. Fates of the Old Republic. Yeah, the third one.
Mass Effect to its glory, a small team began incubation on a new intellectual property. The mandate was very vague but ambitious. Just create something new. Something that wasn't just Star Wars or Mass Effect or Dragon Age. Something that felt distinct. The early concepts for Dylan were radically different from the mechanized power fantasy that eventually shipped. The initial vision was grounded, gritty, and focused on survival. The team envisioned a hostile alien world where humanity was not the conqueror but the prey. This version of the game was heavily influenced by the unforgiving mechanics of Dark Souls. The narrative hook for this early iteration centered on a gravitational anomaly, a Bermuda Triangle of space. This anomaly would pull passing
This game they start to make before Anthem sounds way more interesting.
starships down to the planet's surface, stranding their crews in a lethal, untamed wilderness.
If they made, like what he's talking about now, if they made that as a single player game instead of multiplayer, EA fucking dropped the ball. They were all in on multiplayer. Now it's all single player. If any, are they even? Do they have any single player games?
In this Bermuda Triangle
Like new
concept,
ones?
the player wasn't an armored superhero.
Hold on. This concept right here, it was supposed to be 2.0.
They were a scavenger scraping by on a planet where everything was significantly more powerful than they were. The game
Yeah. This right here he's talking about was the whole concept for 2.0. So they sort of went back to the drawing board, but also bringing up old lore and what they really started on.
play loop focused on seeing how long one could survive in the wilds before succumbing to the elements or to the fauna. This vision was compelling, but it was also incredibly difficult to execute within the constraints of the technology available. The first major fracture in this project's foundation occurred in 2014. Casey Hudson, the visionary figurehead leading the project, departed BioWare. His exit created a massive power vacuum at the very top of the Dylan hierarchy. In game development,
Yeah! I remember Casey fucking hell. Anthem was Casey Hudson's baby. That was his idea. And when he left, he thought it was in good hands. But then there was a different leadership. After different leadership, they didn't know what the fuck to do with the game. That I remember. Holy shit. Yeah, sad to see him gone. Anthem would have lived today, I think. But in a different kind of shell.
the vision holder is the individual who breaks ties. When the art director wants a stylized look and the design director wants photorealism, the vision holder is who decides.
Yes.
When Hudson left, Dylan lost its tiebreaker. The project was left in the hands of a leadership team that, while talented, lacked the singular authority to make painful decisions. The result was a descent into design by committee, where ideas were debated endlessly without resolution. The project entered a period of drift that would last for years. Nobody was leading this project.
Started out as Project Dylan. We were just thinking for many years as we were finishing out the Mass Effect trilogy, we were just thinking about, like, where should games go?
Following Hudson's departure, the game was officially titled Beyond internally. This title reflected the core concept of the game, leaving the safety of the fortress walls to explore the dangerous unknown beyond. However, the team struggled to define what players would actually do in the beyond. The survival elements, while thematic, proved difficult to monetize and structure into a long-term service plan. The team oscillated between conflicting design pillars: survival versus power.
It's so important with a good leader. And a good leader takes the hard decisions. Okay, even though you're gonna hurt some feelings, well, fuck that. I'm gonna make the best game I possibly can, even though people don't agree. And, well, after Casey left, no one did that. And EA, you know, they trusted BioWare. But they should have had a little more hands-on after Casey left.
Power fantasy. Was the game about feeling vulnerable or feeling powerful? Procedural versus handcrafted. Should the world be procedurally generated to ensure infinite replayability, or handcrafted? Multiplayer versus narrative. How does one tell a chosen one story when there are 3 other chosen ones in the lobby jumping on tables during the cutscenes? The game remained in pre-production for nearly 4 years. The team built.
Holy shit! In pre-production for 4 years?
Built prototypes, discarded them, and built new ones. They had cool assets, creature models, environmental art, and lighting tests, but they did not have a game. There was no cohesive missions, no finalized loot systems, and no
Huh?
clear understanding of the moment-to-moment gameplay loop.
Oh, that is maddening.
Perhaps the most damaging aspect of the Beyond era was the studio's refusal to learn from its peers. By 2014 and 2015, the looter-shooter genre was being defined by Bungie's Destiny
Yeah.
and Ubisoft's The Division. These games were experiencing growing pains, of course, struggling with loot drops, endgame content, and story integration. But they were solving the exact problems BioWare is facing. However, internal reports suggest that mentioning Destiny was taboo within BioWare. Leadership insisted that Anthem was not Destiny. Comparisons were discouraged. If a designer suggested a feature that sounded too much like Destiny, it was often shot down.
What the
Arrogance
fuck?
prevented the team from analyzing Destiny's failures.
Huh?
Instead of standing on the shoulders of giants, BioWare chose to stand in their own shadow, blindfolded.
What the
They were
fuck?
doomed to repeat the same mistakes: lack of content.
I bet you there's a lot of other studios that is doing the same thing. This makes sense. I remember we read this article. I think I even covered it way back when. By what? No, that is maddening. That is just crazy. Holy shit. I mean, okay. You have a game. What the fuck, Casey? Why did you leave? You should never have left. Never. I get it though. That was he probably wanted to try something new, or EA was too much on his back. I don't know. He probably had his reasons, and it seems like he's doing good now. Just think. If they only had good leadership that had a clear vision, even though this was Casey's baby. Wow, I don't like. I have no words, because if they just took a look at Destiny, they were fixing the problems they had at launch. Destiny had the same thing, and now why not learn from the competition? Warframe, hey, take a look at it. The First Descent, take a look at Warframe. Like we had many looter shooters. All were struggling with the same thing as Destiny. But finally, now we can separate Destiny, Warframe, and Division. Those three are fucking leading way on top in the looter shooter genre. Where's Anthem? Well, it should have been right next to Warframe. Those two should have just to infinity and beyond. But no. Those chicken asses at BioWare said, well, not only one thing, not two, many. And they couldn't agree on one thing. They had, they had votes. They were voting on what to keep and what the fuck.
Repetitive mission.
Why not just have a little, have a dinner, have a meal with Casey? Okay, what was your vision? I want to see that to fruition. Fruition, I think. I want to see that to fruition. And then he tells you, okay, I'll make you proud. Like, how hard is that?
That Bungie had already made and fixed years prior. While the creative team struggled with the identity, the technical team was fighting a losing war against their own tools. Another big pillar that led to the failures of Anthem was actually one of the biggest blunders EA has ever made as a publisher.
Yeah, Frostbite, I mean.
The Frostbite engine was developed by DICE for the Battlefield series originally. It's a spectacular engine for rendering photorealistic environments, destruction, and first-person shooting mechanics. However, EA executives mandated that all internal studios use Frostbite to standardize technology and eliminate third-party licensing fees for those used in Unreal Engine or Unity.
And now they don't use it. Now they don't use it. Like here, they show Inquisition. They had the same problems with the engine. And then they had the Need for Speed team. Same thing with the engine. So many problems. Just, hey, we have Unreal Engine. Come on. Yes. And now, they're not even making any bucks on the games.
For BioWare, a studio specializing in third-person RPGs, Frostbite was a night.
Like, they have a big history with Unreal Engine. They use that in Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3. Just let them play.
Nightmare. The engine lacked basic features required for role-playing games.
Right?
Frostbite didn't natively support the complex save states of an RPG. There was no backend for tracking thousands of loot items with randomized stats. And the branching dialogue trees BioWare was...
And that is, like, what the fuck? And that is what they had to do extra. Build on, like, fucking Frostbite. Like a side project, building that engine for looter shooter and making everything else. It just, what was it? 18 months. All the other shit was just pre-production, just trying to find out this and that, and then they had to actually build it, and then it was just, what the fuck are we doing now? Now we have to build an engine too?
Famous for had to be built from scratch. The problem was exacerbated by BioWare's position in the EA hierarchy. When BioWare developers encountered a bug in Frostbite, they had to submit a ticket to the central Frostbite support team.
What?
However, that team was often busy supporting things like FIFA and Battlefield, games that generated billions in revenue. Anthem, an unproven new IP, was low on that priority list. BioWare developers would wait weeks for a fix or be forced to create hacky workarounds that destabilized the codebase. And as if the internal struggles weren't enough, Anthem was developed across two geographically and culturally distinct studios: BioWare Edmonton in Canada and BioWare Austin in Texas.
Whoa! Holy shit! Yeah, that is two completely different. What do you call it? Like socialism? Like what the hell is it called? Either way, like that is two different kind of upbringing and all that. What the fuck? Okay. Damn. Yeah, this is everyone's fault, but especially EA. They also have like EA don't like Dragon Age. That's why they put so much money into Mass Effect and want that to succeed. I don't know, like it doesn't make sense with Andromeda, but the Dragon Age team really need to fight their way, especially with Inquisition. They had to fucking fight. Like, hey, we need this. We need it. Like, we need it out. We need a fix on that and shit. But they don't care. Like, okay, we can wait. Now it's a Mass Effect team's time. Okay, like you fucking wait. They didn't want to invest in it, which is crazy to me. Crazy because it's a good game, but to have a franchise and not care for it, you should have all the attention on the one AAA game you're gonna release that year.
Edmonton was the mothership.
Fucking hell.
It was the birthplace of Mass Effect and the perceived A-team. There was a palpable sense of superiority within the Edmonton office. They viewed themselves as true artists, the visionaries. BioWare Austin, conversely, was viewed as the B-team or support studio. Established to run Star Wars: The Old Republic, BioWare Austin specialized in online live service games. They understood server architecture, multiplayer pacing, and the economies of an MMO. Given that Anthem was an online live service game, Austin's expertise should have been the project's greatest asset. Austin developers reportedly tried to warn Edmonton about the pitfalls they were walking into. They said that forcing heavy narrative into multiplayer missions would annoy players who just wanted to rush to the loot. Austin understood that social hubs need to be efficient, and Austin also knew that launch content would be consumed in days, and a robust endgame loop was essential. The leadership at Edmonton frequently dismissed this feedback.
Are you fucking... It's just, like, when you think it's worse enough, it just gets even worse. Vikings, what the fuck?
Launch content hubs need to wanted to that.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to that. We're gonna listen. We're gonna listen because this right here should have been their focus. What I mean, they should have had many eyes on different things at the same time. Everything should be the focus, but this right here, like I remember I read about this, like the B team, and that they mentioned it and then just pushed them away. That makes so much sense why that tower is how it is, because holy shit, it's a drag. You don't know where to go. It's just, yeah, like this could be logged by so many more players. But yeah, let's take a listen again because this is crazy. Listen up, Vikings.
Edmonton about the pitfalls they were walking into. They said that forcing heavy narrative into multiplayer missions would annoy players who just wanted to rush to the loot. Austin understood that social hubs need to be efficient, and Austin also knew that launch content would be consumed in days, and a robust endgame loop was essential. The leadership at Edmonton frequently dismissed this feedback.
They have had, okay, but they've only had like single player heavy story games. That's what they've been making. And then you have a team, Star Wars The Old Republic, a big MMO coming in to help them, and then they just, no, we don't need your help, we can do this. It's so fucking stupid.
One developer described the relationship as Edmonton saying, "We are BioWare, we know what we're doing."
Yeah! And now it's shut down.
Austin was watching the train wreck happen in slow motion. But it wouldn't just be BioWare Austin throwing up red flags. Now, they had to answer to Patrick Sutherland, an executive.
Think about it. He's now the CEO of Mbox Studios. Huh?
Vice president at EA. And if you've seen my Arc Raiders video, you know that Patrick is one of the most decorated executives in the history of gaming.
Yep.
His reach spans from Battlefield, Battlefront, the finals, and of course Arc Raiders.
He's fucking huge.
So, what did Patrick say when he saw the demo
Yeah, was this about the
for
flying?
Anthem? In 2017, BioWare leadership prepared a major demo for Patrick. This demo, known as the Farm Build, represented the best version of the game they had. It was a grounded survival game. It did not feature flight. And Sutherland hated it. His feedback was brutal. He criticized the graphics, the gameplay, and the lack of a wow factor.
Think about it. If the game was like this, holy shit, it would be so good. But I mean, this is just CGI gameplay. Why the fuck didn't he save the game? Could have saved this franchise. He could have, but he will probably mention it. But didn't he leave the team right around this time? I think he left. Did he? Maybe he left after the game came out. But then again, everything we just listened to makes so sense. So much sense.
He famously told leadership, "This is not the game you promised me."
Yeah.
And for a studio of BioWare stature, this was a humiliating dress down. Cancellation was a real possibility. Desperate to save the project, the BioWare leadership team initiated a crunch period of several weeks. Their goal was to overhaul the demo to impress Sutherland. The team made a pivotal decision. They re-implemented Flight. Flight had been cut and re-added multiple times during development. Designers argued that it broke exploration because players would just fly over content, and level design, the world had to be built vertically. Technicians argued Frostbite couldn't stream the world fast enough for Flight.
Again, EA should never have had Frostbite as a main engine, as a focus, as like fucking a mandatory engine. Again, Need for Speed. That was so shit. Anthem, well, it was good, but for this kind of game, so wrong. Then they have fucking FIFA using the engine. I mean, what's it's just
Flight, but Flight looked cool. It was the Iron Man fantasy. The team polished the graphics to an unsustainable.
Everything you're about to see is captured in-game running real time. Huh? That is the most bullshit, like...
Cool. It was the Iron Man fantasy. The team...
You can never trust this wording ever again after this. If they show this... like, in a fucking live conference... Like Game Awards, for example. Can't trust it. Pre-alpha 4K footage. Yeah.
Polish the graphics to an
in-game running real
level
time
and tighten the flight mechanics.
Yeah.
And when Sutherland returned to the demo, he was blown away. He loved the flight. He effectively mandated that it remained in the game. While this decision saved
Sutherland he should have taken over for Casey. He had a vision. And then we also, like, it was during Anthem 2.0. We had somebody, I don't remember his name. He had a great vision. Great. That is what they needed. That EA didn't take the chance on him on the overhaul is crazy. Because he had a vision. But during development of the game, nobody had a vision because Casey left. And nobody wanted to take the hard decisions. So they voted. They fucking voted. It's stupid. And then again, you have a multiplayer studio that is making an MMO, that has made an MMO, making post-launch content for it. They know how the servers work. They know how the matchmaking work. They know how the loot works and all that. They know what multiplayer people want. And then they say, no, it's just fucking stupid. What? Casey, you should never have left.
the project from cancellation, it broke the game design. The entire world, built for a grounded survival game, had to be scrapped and redesigned for verticality.
4 years in pre-production.
And the fact that the engine couldn't load the world fast enough, developers had to add shapers, which were kind of like these fog walls, winding underwater tunnels, and empty space to slow the player down. Enemies designed for ground combat couldn't fight a flying player. The AI had to be reworked, but ended up being dumb firing turrets because complex tracking was way too difficult. And now, BioWare had the ultimate test. Create a public reveal for Anthem, for a game that at this point simply did not exist. With Sutherland's approval secured, BioWare rushed to make a public reveal for E3 2017. The resulting demo is infamous. It depicted a seamless, dynamic living world that simply did not exist. The demo was aspirational. When the team back in Edmonton watched the E3,
and then you have the live the live creatures in the background that is attacking other creatures. You see, like just saw like fucking small right here. They're running around there. I mean, that would be so epic. That would be possible today, but on a PlayStation 4?
The team back in Edmonton watched the E3 reveal. Many were shocked. They turned to each other and asked, "Is that the game we're making? Do we have the tech for that?" The answer was no. The E3 demo was not a preview of the game in production. It was a target render that the team now had 18 months to try and replicate. The Death March would now begin. No amount of BioWare magic would save this project.
Yeah, that's what they said. BioWare magic. They said that during development. Doesn't that sound like something we've heard before? And how is that game going?
In late 2017, Mark Dara was brought in to lead Anthem alongside Dragon Age 4. His role was that of a closer. He looked at the sprawling mess of prototypes and an indecision.
And he doesn't work there anymore. But he said he had like a 3.5-hour video talking about this game. And he said, like, this could be salvageable. Like, the tech is there, the code is there to make private servers. So, if possible, they could actually, like, a private studio could buy the game, get the source code, and then build upon it. Even though it's closed, the tech is there. Also, let's take a look at this. Vikings. Dara. Okay? Let me. Right here. Look at that. So, this is the video. I commented, damn, I hope so. Since you're a veteran in this business, do you think it will be possible for another developer or publisher to buy the IP? I don't think they will sell it. They would probably just let it rot in a corner. But if, and he fucking answered, before the Saudi buyout, I would have said 0% chance. Now, I don't know. So now, it could be possible. It could. But like he said, he doesn't know. He doesn't work there anymore. But the tech is there.
And began cutting. He forced the team to lock down features regardless of whether they were perfect or not. A decision
exactly. That's what a leader has to do. He has to take the hard decisions. They should have done that like fucking months ago, years ago. Just, okay, I want this, I want this, I want this. Let's build the game around that. Don't have fucking 20 ideas. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to try this. Nah, this doesn't work. Let's build upon this. No, I don't want this. No, I want this. Nah, okay, you have a great... Okay, we're going to test it all. No, that doesn't... No, you got to have a vision. Like I said, sit down with Casey. Listen to him, okay? What was your plan with the game? Okay. Let's do it. That's what I should have done.
Became the mantra. While Dara is credited with actually getting the game shipped, the cost was the final abandonment of the game's depth. Complex stats were simplified, survival mechanics were gutted, and the game was stripped down to a minimum viable product. Fly, shoot, loot.
Yeah.
The periods between E3 2017 and launch was a brutal crunch. The BioWare Magic bill had come due, and the team had to build an entire game in 18 months that usually takes 45 years. The toll on the staff was catastrophic, to say the least. It became common for developers to disappear for weeks or months on stress leave.
EA should have, like, fuck it, okay, hands on, straight away. Like, fuck, okay, this is not looking good. It's not looking good. Or at least, like, okay, how's it looking over there? They didn't. They trusted him. They're doing the same thing with the new Mass Effect. No, I trust them. But now, all the veterans are back for Mass Effect 4, which is good. But they're a small-ass team. Very small. So, we'll see if EA wants to invest. But, like they've said, if there's any RPG game they want to invest in, is Mass Effect. Apart from that, it's just FPS. Stupid, but that's how it is.
This was so prevalent that it was just an accepted part of the production cycle. Developers describe booking meeting rooms just to go cry in private.
What
Veteran
the
talent
fuck?
burned
Holy shit.
out by the chaos began to leave. The departure of writers like Drew Karpyshyn and designers like Steve Gilmore signaled a loss of faith in the project. Even this deep in production, the team refused to learn from Destiny.
Oh! Holy fuck.
Designers who try to implement features like Destiny's loot rarity colors or UI layouts were told to change them to be distinct. This led to a UI that was objectively worse, clunky, unintuitive, and obscure, simply for the sake of being different.
And that's what I said. That's what I said right before I closed out. Why the hell do every developer that is making a looter shooter has to fucking change the default color, name, etc.? Just follow the big guys. What the fuck? We have uncommon, common, rare, epic, exotic, and then we have something that is, yeah, and then we have legendary or something. I don't know. It's just... in this game, like the exotic that they call legendary, that is after purple, that they call epic, is greenish. Green yellowish. It's just like, it's...
The 18 months of development would not save this project. In January 2019, BioWare launched a VIP demo to build hype, but it backfired spectacularly. Players were met with infinite loading screens, connection errors, and rubber banding. BioWare claimed that these were issues.
That is weird because, I mean, they did know how to implement this multiplayer feature into the game, because they did have a studio that told them they want to help, but they pushed them away.
From an old build, but many persisted into launch. Upon full release in February of 2019, a new and terrifying narrative emerged. Anthem was breaking consoles. PS4 players reported that the game would crash so hard that it would shut down the console entirely, requiring a database rebuild to turn back on. Anthem was now the game that was so bad it might even kill your PS4. By late 2019, BioWare acknowledged the failure. They announced a complete overhaul, dubbed...
Look at this. Look at it. Huh? That is so much better. And then you have the screen. Objective, social loadout, skills, mastering. Yeah, they have a mastery system. They also had a mastery system in the, was it the tech demo, alpha, whatever. They never implemented that. They had like a pilot skill tree. It was awesome. And here you have the mods. I mean, what the fuck? mods to this, and here you actually have the colors we want. Like here you have exotic, purple, green. And here you have the stats, like everything is here. Huh? And then you just press triangle, personalize. Easy, intuitive, stories at the end. Look how, like, it's... how EA could just fucking say no to this is crazy.
Anthem Next, or Anthem 2.0. A small team in Austin, led by Christian Daly, began prototyping a reboot.
Oh, that's his name, Christian Daly. Yeah. And look at it, melee ability, heavy axe, flame axe, and then the ability mod. I mean, fuck, you know. This was so much better. Yeah.
Daly's blog
Look, and then you just press, and then fuck it, look at this.
Led by Christian Daly, began prototyping a reboot. Daly's blog posts offered hope. They showed a...
And then you have the skills. Look at this. And the skill tree. You can pick if you want to be captain, longbow, soldier, all that. And then you had like, fuck you press that, you get on to the next. You could also reset the points if you wanted.
true return to RPG roots, adopting systems from Destiny, concept arts of
Look at that. Boom. Huh? Too bad EA only thinks with the wallets. That's the thing. They sort of don't. They sort of don't. Have you like they're gonna shut down 4 games this year. 4 games. And last year they shut down like 4 or 5 Battlefield games. But this one, they could make could have made so much money.
Actions like the Space Pirates and a clean.
Oh yeah, the Space Pirates. I remember this shit. Yeah, that was cool. Oh, that was so cool. A whole new fucking enemy and all that shit. But yeah, this shit.
Inventory screen.
Huh?
However, in early 2021, the fate of Anthem Next was decided by an EA review board. The context had changed. This was during a time when remote work had slowed down productivity due to the pandemic, and with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition succeeding and Dragon Age the Veilguard in production, EA needed to consolidate resources, and finishing Anthem 2.0 would require tripling the team size and investing millions of more dollars. Tripling the team size and investing millions of more dollars.
What the fuck did they do to this game then? Huh? Invest millions of dollars? Yeah. Yeah. And you did that with Veilguard? They think with their ass because I don't know what the fuck they think at this point. The fact we didn't get Anthem 2.0 and said we got this BS game Veilguard is just stupid. Yeah. Not only that, but the reason we didn't get any DLC for Andromeda is because of Anthem. And then we didn't get Anthem because they want to make Veilguard. Fucking EA doesn't have any idea what the fuck they're doing. Like, is there a gaming dude, developer that is like on top there? I don't think so. It sounds like there's just a old ass dude with a lot of money that just nah. But I think like there's a guy from EA Sports that's now the CEO. Does it make sense? It's a corporate dude at the head. Yeah, but it should be that somebody that fucking I know gaming. I know what people want, but no.
So, with that being said, on February of 2021, the announcement came. Anthem Next was cancelled. The incubation team was moved onto Dragon Age, and Anthem was left to rot. Now, 5 years later, on January 12th, 2026, the servers for Anthem will shut down. When that switch is flipped, the game would simply vanish. The millions of hours of development, the crunch, the stress casualties,
All
and
for nothing.
the Dylan aspirations, all of it will be reduced to unplayable code on a disc.
All
The
for
legacy
nothing.
of Anthem is a warning. It demonstrated that the BioWare name could not protect a bad game from failure, and that the Frostbite mandate crippled the studio's ability to create, and relying on BioWare's magic, aka crunch, is a sustainable strategy until it isn't. After the disastrous launch of Dragon Age the Veilguard, BioWare Edmonton was effectively gutted, and in 2023, to help finish the Veilguard, BioWare brought in a second internal team, which was working on the next Mass Effect game. I just hope to God that whatever EA Edmonton or BioWare or whatever they're labeled as now has the proper resources to make the next Mass Effect a banger. But
I mean,
back to
they didn't. It's crazy. Okay, they didn't want to invest millions into Anthem, but okay, let's invest millions into Veilguard. Fucking, it's doing so bad that they're closing down the studio. Yeah, it would be great to have a live service game right about now, wouldn't it? So you could make that buck back.
Anthem for a sec. Anthem was not killed by a single bad decision. It was killed by 1,000 small arrogances. It was the game.
Yes, arrogance. That is why this game failed. Easily. Arrogance. People who think they know, but have no idea.
That tried to be everything. Iron Man, Bob Dylan, not Destiny, and ended up being nothing. Thanks for watching, and as always, I'll see you in the next episode.
Wow.
Another big pillar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's move on from there because... Ah, shit. Yeah, there's not much to say. It's... Wow. The game could have been so great, but we have a small hope. Thanks to Mark Darrow. That the code is there to make private servers. So if anybody buys the IP, it's possible to build upon it. But what Christian Daly had planned was everything everyone wanted. And then everyone hopped into the game, wanted to show the support. They even like hashtag Save Anthem was all over X. Well, Twitter at that time, I think. And EA does this. Nah, fuck them. Well, we have some more details about Marathon. Developer insights. This is about the runner shells. The dudes, the dudettes that we play as. The classes. I think it looks better now than it did. But I want to play it. They have another alpha. But I'm not gonna play it. I'm not. Like, I want to play that when I can show you guys. So we can play it together. I'm not gonna sit there and just fucking try this out without even showing it. So, let's see. Runner shells.
Runner shells is what we're calling the bioprinted bodies that you, the runner, inhabit when you go down to Tau Ceti. Each of our launch shells is really an archetype of gameplay.
So abilities, passives, stat packages, married to a very distinct silhouette that then players can look at, 50, 60 meters away and say, oh, I know what that is. I know what that player's capable of, and I can start to think about how to counteract it.
One of the things we really want to do from the build crafting side is making sure that we're providing people ingredients instead of giving them a recipe. Figuring out what you want for your...
Okay, what I just thought about after watching the Anthem thing and this, there's so many studios out there that think they know what people want, but they don't. And they're so hyped about it. Just put all their money into it. And they think they know. And they don't know. And they just make shit. I think there's more shit games, AAA shit games now than for 10 years ago. I wonder why they just don't make something that they want, like back in the day. It's all just every AAA game now. I feel like it's all live service. And it's all just copying this, copying that. There's no new genre. Apart from big guys like Hideo Kojima, for example. He doesn't fucking care. He doesn't care. He has a vision. He goes in, makes his own kind of game, and then you have the other, like the EA dude that made the co-op games. I don't remember what his name is, but he has like the Split Fiction, like him, for example. Like, so we have some great dudes in between, but like, what the fuck? Yeah. The love for gaming. The love for single-player games should come back. If there's one developer that tries, and I'm talking AAA, it's Ubisoft. They try, but fucking hell, they fail miserably. Unless you wait 6 months for an overhaul. Like they did again with Mirage.
Build that is unique, and you do that across cores, you do that across implants, you do that across weapon mod.
And here you have Bungie, which has Destiny. They have Destiny. And what do? They make a new game. Just make Destiny your life. Think about the money. Ching, 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 that you can make, like, fucking, hey! What the hell is Sony doing? I hope they're doing something. Don't close down. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, why? Like, how could they agree with this? That's what I'm wondering. How could Sony agree with making an extraction shooter? Don't they see, like, I bet you they don't want Destiny. They don't want anything that Bungie is making. They only want Bungie. Because of what they know about live service games. And now, like, Sony had, like, so many... I think they had 5 or 6 games in the lineup. Like, live service games. And now, none. None. They wasted so much money on Bungie. And Bungie is making them money. Bungie even lied to them how much money they're making. Sony's pissed. This better make them some money. I wish it was Destiny, but I just don't get it.
Cores are powerful standalone perks that can be used in combination with each other to shift the gameplay style of your runner kit. We also want to make sure that there are interesting combinations of things that work together. But they have hooks that go out into the other systems, so you can create this like crazy Rube Goldberg machine.
Depending on your playstyle, if you're like someone who hangs back and likes to snipe, you're someone who likes close quarters combat and you're going to rush in, you're going to want to cater the items that you're finding differently.
The idea there is like, have a broad
Anything like I see Crucible.
spectrum that everyone can kind of find a little bit of a home
Holy
to,
shit.
and then we're gonna build on top of that.
Marathon looks like shit, like Roblox Destiny PvP. Well, the art style was sort of good before. Too bad they stole it. And now it, like, I wouldn't say it looks worse in that sense. It definitely looks different, but it looks so unfinished. It looks very unfinished. Why the hell? Like, they have Marathon, like the first game they made. One of the first games. And they don't take inspiration from that?
Thank God it's you!
Oh yeah. Take a look. Take a look. You see this shit? Let's see. Gameplay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, take a look at this. Take a look. That's not a marathon. But yeah, look at this. Huh? Yeah. It looks very different. Huh? Why the hell didn't they do this? This is marathon. I don't get it. You have a great concept right here with the aliens. I mean, what? Marathon looked like old Quake games. Yeah. But think about the lore in this, though. But also, look at the style. Look how dark and gritty it is. Marathon now is like this at all. Huh? Just... It's maddening. And the sad part, I bet this game as a single player with a good story would make more money than Marathon PvP game will do. Yes. I have a feeling. Yep, probably.
Destroyer is aggressive, brutal, wears a modified, futuristic version of the Mjolnir armor from the original trilogy.
The shell is designed to get into the fight as fast as possible and stay there. It comes equipped with thrusters on its legs that let it sprint faster, or you can use them for a quick lateral evade.
A riot barricade so that they can generate presence and they can generate like almost like aggro for their team.
Its prime ability is search and destroy.
Okay. Like, I've only seen small clips, like shorts from the game, the new build. But when I'm seeing this, I see a failure.
Which activates shoulder-mounted missile pods that fire heat-seeking missiles.
I mean, where's the textures? And in some areas, it's so dark. And then you have the characters, which are either white, black, or blue. And that in a dark area, yeah, it's gonna either be hard to see them, or it's just gonna look like shit.
They have a way to lock down targets over sustained fire, which immobilizes them and allows your team to follow up.
Look at that, huh? Black and white.
Our assassin shell is built for players who like to play slow and quiet. It's very much a classic,
Blue,
backline
white and blue.
infiltrator.
You see that?
It has a dive ability that can be used to negate fall damage from any height.
Their tactical ability is invisibility. You pull this like shroud of invis over yourself. You can sprint during it, you can mantle during it, but the faster you move,
How the hell do you see those vents?
the more visible you're going to become. And
Unless
if
you
take
know
any
where they are.
actions, heal, shoot, get shot, you'll reveal yourself for a short duration.
Okay, look at this. Yep. Great environment. Yeah.
Their prime ability sends out this disc. It creates this like plumes of smoke that you can enter into, and then when combined with their passive shroud, they go invisible when they enter.
Again, holy shit, this area looks exactly like this. It got the same colors, everything.
The whole thing here is like be invisible, be sneaky, and then enshroud the world in smoke.
Here you have again blue, white, black. Again. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
Originally, Recon was called internally Fun Police. That really is the core kind of fantasy. It's about hunting people down. It's about playing detective. If you want to find all the assassin shells on the map, Recon is the shell you want to use. It comes with a tracker drone.
I wonder how the skins are gonna be. Sounds like a game that is hard to make skins for.
That you can toss out a little spider friend that crawls along the ground and will track towards enemies and explode. And that explosion
At least good looking ones.
overheats the target.
They can't move, they can't sprint, they're taking tick damage, and they like help you lock down a target so you can pursue them. And for their prime, Recon has this really awesome helmet that splits open, and they tap in these cool key codes. It opens up and pulses, and it sends out this like wave that detects.
Okay, so the gunplay looks very good. This right here, I wish they had in Destiny. I've been asking for that for a very long time. Like more, maybe like at least test out the mode that is more slower paced, no abilities, and all weapons. And also a mode that power doesn't matter.
Both AI and players and marks them for you.
And when you break the shield of somebody as a Recon shell, they leave holographic footprints behind. So even if they run away, you can fall.
I mean, by the power doesn't matter. I mean, what you put into the gun, weapons, like mods and all that shit. Yeah. Just a clean slate for everyone.
That trail and they'll lead right to him.
And then finally,
In the same mode as the one I just mentioned, you know, no abilities. Yep.
awareness, where if you get pinged, it'll actually tell you that someone like sees you. You won't know where, but you'll be able.
What did he say? You don't know if somebody pinged you? Is that what he said?
It'll actually tell you. And then finally, awareness, where if you get pinged, it'll actually tell you that someone like sees you.
So you have to have like a fucking ability or a skill to know if somebody pinged you? Oh, the balancing.
You won't know where, but you'll be able to be on high alert that somebody saw you and is marked you.
In an extraction shooter?
Vandal is our shell that is, just by its very nature, more agile than our other shells. It has microjets that let it do a double jump. It has a power slide that goes much further than our normal sprint slide.
Their prime overloads their movement system so they can commit and chain all those actions together. They're about getting in and out, causing chaos.
The arm cannon for Vandal unfolds, and you find a big-ass gun barrel inside. You can use it to knock people out of cover. You can use it to knock people off of buildings, which is way more fun than knocking them out of cover.
The number of times we've knocked people off of field maintenance is like, this is a great thing.
Wow.
Marathon is a game that is all about finding the best stuff on the map, so we felt like we needed to have a shell that was sort of built for the loot goblin fantasy. That is Thief to a T. Thief's trade ability is X-ray visor, where you flip down your visor, you can see containers through walls.
Wow.
You can see enemies that are within line of sight.
Their prime is pickpocket drone, where they deploy this like elegant origami mechanicalized butterfly. It has like a mechanical whip that it can send out and that knocks loot out of both players and AI, and then it can suck that loot back up with the same whip. Or you can use it for recon. You can fly around, you can ping, those pings are shared to your squad.
The Thief shell also has a built-in grappling device that
I don't think I'm gonna like this at all. Like I said, when it comes to abilities in extraction shooters, I fucking hate it, especially when they can ping you, see through walls, all that shit. Like, take Delta Force, for example. It's a great game, but all those abilities is just, fuck me. You can't even hide, you can't stealth, like, it just, yeah.
is embedded right in the forearm. You shoot out a dart. Mid-flight, it unfolds into this propeller that pulls you along, and you can swing away to safety.
The recharge rate for their grapple and their base handling and stats will go up as you fill the backpack. So the idea is to become a loot goblin.
The music is good.
Right, steal
That I
as
can
much as
say,
you
I
can
mean,
and
hey.
get out.
The triage shell is our shell for support players. If you want to keep your allies kicking so they can kick back, we have triage for you.
They're equipped with these awesome like capacitive gauntlets where you activate them and then you can overcharge them and send out these tendrils that then like shock you back to life. Their tactical ability, they actually have these giant drones attached to the legs and they pull them out, and it's a little buddy, he's got a little face, and you give him a high five and send him on his way, and he'll come and hover over your shoulder and provide you with shields and health.
Triage is really a combat medic, so we knew we needed to give it an ability that was useful for firefights.
They've got two traits. The first one is a trait ability called Battery Overcharge, where they overcharge their capacitive gauntlets, which makes their weapons performance better. And if you're using battery weapons specifically, breaking shields will EMP targets, and that becomes an on-ramp to like a whole new layer of build crafting. And then they have the second trait, Shareware, which is really cool, which is any buddies that have medi drones on them, any consumable you use will get like copied to them. So you kind of almost are this like battle.
Okay, again, the balancing. It's gotta suck. How the hell do you balance all these shells and all these abilities without this being unfair? Also, again, look at this. Like, are the textures still loading?
Medic that's like constantly running triage on your team.
Sometimes you just want to take a breather after a bunch of runs and just kind of go on a run to just
Like, what the fuck?
see what happens. And Rook is really fun for that.
Picking Rook automatically opts you into queuing in solo. You're able to
How a colorful game can be this dark and bland and boring is very strange. And also, talk about colorful, the original Marathon wasn't colorful. It was gritty.
enter into a match in progress, and you're given a starting kit. You're not allowed to bring anything in. That's almost to your advantage because you risk nothing, and anything you take out is yours to keep.
Instead of focusing on like progression and questing and things of that sort, it's a mode where we make it easy for you to just kind of drop into a match that's in progress and run about and try to scavenge as much as possible and get out with it so that you can populate your vault a little bit more for future runs.
Rook has a tactical ability that lets it blend in with UESC forces. So you activate it, a little mask appears over your face, and you are not perceived by the UESC as hostile. This lets you kind of get in, grab a little bit of loot, and then bail.
One of the things that I've really enjoyed about Rook is the added tension. Midway through a session, even though you've known like a few crews got taken out, or maybe you've taken out crews yourself, you don't know how many new players get injected through Rook.
Ultimately, Rook is a morality test, so you have a couple of options when you see a Rook. Either you're a decent person and you drop them a piece of loot and let them be on their merry way, or you are a monster and you blast them in the face. And I'm not going to say which one I am. I blast a lot of Rooks.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Wow. Yeah. Anthem. No. Marathon, everybody. Marathon. Yeah. Also, fucking hell, did you... did you fucking see? Code Violet? Violet? Code Violet, I mean Violet. Code Violet? How bad they're saying that game is? Fuck me. Yeah, talking about a big F fail. Well, we already knew. We already knew. Like, we saw it. We saw the gameplay. We knew it was shit. We knew. You know. We fucking knew. There was no surprise there. There we are. But it's sad to see, you know, indie developer, but they're not really putting the money where the mouth is or whatever they call it. Also, their previous game was also shit and buggy and animation shit just left and right. And with that game, they had planned with 2 other games. That was supposed to be a trilogy. What the hell they're doing with that, I don't know. But Code Violet, yeah, bad reviews. Really bad reviews. Meta, is it, what the fuck is it called? Metascore? Or something? Metascore. I think it is. There we are. Yeah. 29. .6. 9% of this game's story happens in the final 10 minutes. But no, what the fuck? Wow. Absolutely trash game. Scan 30 FPS of What? Be aware, because developers are making fake accounts to this what horrible game. They are blocking and banning everybody who review. Yeah, they are. They fucking are. If you say anything shit about the game on X, they're gonna block you. They're requested only on PS5 because it's impossible to get a refund. So I like, now after seeing the reviews, I think this is true. I don't think it was because they want to sell skins. I think it was because, hey, okay, the game is not up to par, but hey, we know what Steam is doing, so fuck that. PS5 exclusive. Based on 187 user ratings, 2.6, negative 73. 18 positive. Okay, 10. Team Kill Media has made a solid game. It's not a AAA or AA title. No, it's not. What we have is a complete game that tries to capture the Dino Crisis and Resident Evil vibes. Story 3 out of 5. Story is very interesting. It's a new take for sure on this topic. What? But the storytelling is light. You need to read the digital pads to put it all together. What the fuck? To put it all together. Gameplay 4 out of 5. Gameplay had very few hiccups, but everything worked. During my playthrough on PS5 Pro, after a little learning, the dodge and shooting mechanics worked well and as intended. The puzzle, while light, were fun to figure out. Audio, 5 out of 5. The audio is phenomenal. I felt the thunderous boom of the T-Rex feet through my 5.2 surround sound as it chased after me. The dinosaur noises in the distance are traumatizing, and the sound of the stupid compies will give you PTSD. Graphics 3.5 out of 5. These may be fixed in a patch. If so, it would be 4 out of 5. Texture pop-ins were rampant. Oh. But then they worked. The dinos looked... But then they worked. Hold on. Oh yeah, but when they worked, I was... Okay, but this... Okay. You give the game a 10. The texture pop-ins are rampant, but when they worked, when the actual textures worked... What the fuck? No. That is not good. What the hell? What kind of engine are they using? Unreal Engine 4? No, that works better than 5. No, so it can't be that. Violet was very well made. Attention definitely went towards her and the dinos. The other models were not given the same love. But everything looks good. No, it doesn't. Aside from lip sync issues when the characters speak, nothing else. We still have lip syncing issues today? Huh? In 26, we still have lip sync issues? Overall, 4 out of 5, the game needs a few patches. No. But it is in a playable state. What the fuck is wrong with people today? So it seems like a lot of people think it's okay to release a game that is half-assed and then just... No, they can fix this in a patch. We're good. The game needs a few patches. It just launched. It should work. But it is in a playable state. Did they pay for an alpha? People cannot expect GTA quality from every game. Yes, we can. We need smaller games like this to succeed so we can have diversity because studios are going to take the safe route. No. We need everyone to just make a good game that works. From raptor feet clacking behind you to the T-Rex screaming at you. If you go into this with proper expectations, Code Violet is dino time. Is dino good time. What the fuck? With proper expectations? Okay. So, if you expect to get an alpha version, maybe if you're lucky you get a beta version, the game is 10 out of 10. You expect shit and you get shit. I mean, what the fuck? But aside from lip syncing issues when the characters speak, nothing else to motion. What the fuck? But what? No, the whole this. But when they worked, graphics may be fixed in a patch. If so, it would be 4 out of 5. Texture pop-ins were rampant, but when they worked, the dinos look terrifying. So when they don't work, it looks like shit. You know what? Let's test it out. I want to see. Yeah, okay, let's do Red. The Red Brad. Fuck, he's doing amazing. He's done fucking amazing for years. Huh? Hasn't he been a YouTuber for fucking 15 years or something? It's great to see that people are still watching him. That is good. That makes me happy. But okay, let's, this is just the intro. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Okay, so this was replayed the most. I think I know why. So let's start here, huh? Also, why is this... Oh, yeah. Fucking people are pigs. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the intro and then we jump over there. I know, we can see it straight away. You can't, but I can. You know what's up. Let's start there.
And the good of others.
she's naked, by the way. Years later, yeah, look at that. I wonder why people are replaying this shit.
Oh my god.
Evacuation protocol is in effect. Please make your way to the storage facility. Your safety is of the utmost importance. Warning. Containment measures.
Big butt onkers, yeah. 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Ultimate Control, find a way out of the facility? So, this was 6 years later. Button check, no UV power cell, whatever that is, okay? Crouch to circle. You can go prone, interesting. I didn't realize
It's
this game
code
was
Violet.
only on PS5, by the way. Or they kind of kept it off of PC and stuff just for, I guess, so modders wouldn't go crazy with it. I don't know. All right, flashlight. Hey, where does she? It just. All right, and stuff was only. You can go power cell, whatever that
Look at the prone.
is. Okay. Crouch to circle. You can go prone. Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. What
I
the
didn't realize
fuck?
this game was only on PS5, by the way. Or they kind of kept it off of
She has a
PC and stuff.
flat ass. She doesn't have a flat ass. I don't know what you've seen on the stream. She doesn't have a fucking flat ass. No. Are you mad?
Just for, I guess, so modders wouldn't go crazy with it. I don't know. All right, flashlight. Hey, where does she?
That's not a
just goes
fucking
wherever,
flat
right?
ass.
Look around. So, I was actually talking to the actual devs that made this, and it's just 4 brothers, apparently. They really like the old school classic games, like the original
Oh.
Resident Evil stuff. The,
Ooh.
I mean, this is obviously like a Dino Crisis type game. What is all this? Blue
Okay.
pills? Red pills? All right.
Let me jump ahead, huh? Let's do that.
Assuming you can shoot this. Okay, how does this work? Do I get to choose one or get smart suit? Here we go. Wait, is there anything else over here first?
You play for an hour until you get clothes. An hour. So you play like fucking this for an hour before you get a suit. Hold on. Okay, she takes the suit on. Let's watch. Horny bastards. Yeah. Okay. Okay, but 4 people made this? That is actually kind of sweet. Oh, we got physics. We got fucking bounce physics.
I found the suit.
But it looks shit.
With that, you will be greatly protected from hazardous elements and extreme temperatures.
Oh, what the fuck? We got huge
And we'll also need
artifacting.
you staying out of sight with its changeable camo pattern. Also, there is a feature in the suit called Glass Veil. When activated, the suit will turn to a mirror finish and reflect your surroundings, making you far harder to spot. It doesn't last very long and must recharge after each use, though.
Holy shit.
That sucks.
They are prototypes.
Okay. They're switching suits again. Hold
I'm
on.
not saving until I have everything in this room.
Look at that ass, though. That's not a flat
Change
ass.
appearance.
It's not a fucking
Wait, what?
flat ass. Okay.
Oh, wait. So I did get some, like, earrings, I think.
Okay, we got
here
good
go.
customization.
20% chance enemy dropping a second item. What
Why
was
is it
that one?
blurred?
Boosts all, oh man, all weapons.
Oh, yeah,
by
because he
10%
didn't
is crazy.
Get
Glass
it?
camo lasts 20% longer.
Oh, yeah.
Might give
Okay.
10% more when found. Now that actually made me the play. I like the stamina, but it just doesn't really seem worth it right now. I think, honestly, let me go with that one.
Okay.
Did it stay on when I did that? Okay, there we go. All right, color 1, color 2. What is... Oh, it's just like a different type. Okay, do we have
You can
others?
fucking
Is that
see
it?
the...
Girl Next
nipples.
Door. Bare Necessities. That's what it's actually called. Okay, Tech Queen. Now, I'm not blurring it. That's just how it is. That must be because we don't actually have it yet. Dino Hunter lady in the red dress. Badonkadonk. That's funny. Big Sky Cowgirl. It seems kind of odd for this game. Life of the Party. Not Fast, but Furious. Family. Girl, Hold My Poodle. What in the world? Wild Thing. This one looks crazy. Star Shadow Siren. Okay. Sugar Plum. I can see where some of the budget went. You know?
Me too. Me too. This compared to Bright Memory, a game made by one person, this looks horrible. I mean, now I paused it. Look at this shit. Look at the face. It looks so bad.
That's funny. Hey, they actually got the Christmas theme going. This one's wild. Sugar and spice, everything nice. Black Tides, 'tis the season, okay? Dino Matrix. I was gonna go with the original, but I'm kind of torn right now. Do I just try different ones out? I don't know. 90s dinosaur. I think this might be... God, I think this is Regina's outfit from Dino Crisis. That's actually crazy. There's only one color, though, so... Be a legend, biker chick. Yeah, I can kind of see how the... Oh, that's the last one. Okay. I'm just going to go with like, the one we're already using. But the fact that these...
I sort of want to see if he goes through any more skins. I'm not horny. I just want to see. Well, it doesn't seem that way. Well, hold on. Liar.
So was
hold
that?
on. Hold on.
Tech Queen, no. Dino Hunter, here it is.
And we got physics. No, go
I think
through them
the
all.
smart suit right now is my favorite.
Yeah, and he got those hard nipples. Oh, he got those hard nipples.
It's like a mixture of the original Dino Crisis suit, I like the Tomb Raider games as well.
Okay, let's wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I sort of want to play it, but it looks so shit. Well, if it's on sale for $10, I'm gonna buy it. Oh. Okay, that's enough videos for today, Vikings. I have more, but let's wait for maybe tomorrow. Hold on, we also got so. Ooh. Okay, I gotta. Okay, enough with that game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play a little Avatar, Vikings. Let's focus on the main game so we can finish this shit, because next week on Monday, we gotta play a different game. Also single player, but a new game. We're probably gonna focus on that the whole next week. But it's a kind of game that it's a big chance that I'm gonna win. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I want to. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Starting the game right now. Let's okay, let's make it ready. I'm gonna start the verticals. Okay, it's not live. What the fuck? Come on. Guess we have to wait. So weird sometimes how this works. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's get over the Vikings. Hell yeah. Hunters hunted. It's day, what is it? Day 5 of this game? Day 5. Yeah. Let's get over there. Ah. Wow. Let's turn it up. Oh yeah. Where we at? Tech support. Yeah. It's a really good game, but it's so big and just so much to do. Like fuck. Would it be actually better to sit here? I think so. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Yeah. So I was thinking all this extra stuff, sapling, blade wing, we're not gonna worry. But that's gonna be hard because I see him right there. Yeah, I don't know. 10. Yeah, we should do this quest. Kin, the Dairy Master, showed me around the circle. He told me of how the Sovereign 2 used to be the ones raising the celebration kites. Now they would signal the alliance between the Seswa and the Resistance. Nesim and Minang, the leaders of the clan, told me to speak with the Ikran riders in Awa before I investigated RDA's doings here. I found that Harding was running a poaching operation from a lodge, trophy hunting for private black market. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's right there. Let's go. Hey, Colm. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We need to eat.
I shall win this
I
time.
think the sky
Let's go.
people might migrate as we do.
Not as we do. We fall. See what I have.
See what I have. See. Oh, hey, we can receive this shit. Let's do it. Yep.
Ride well, warrior.
Thank you. Thank you indeed. Can you shout me out? I like hearing people say my name. I can. Welcome.
This spear will need a new tip soon. Sharpen it once more and it will vanish.
Hey, Nessim.
You look unwell, warrior. What have you discovered?
At their camps, I saw animals trapped and in pain. I freed those I could.
They kill needlessly. They leave the meat to rot.
Food from Ewa makes them sick.
Ha! She stabs at them from their bellies.
They only take the parts of our world that they can sell to other sky people as trophies.
They have no respect for the life that surrounds them.
Their leader is Harding, and she's well known for her cruelty. What they steal, they take to her camp, beyond the stone pillars.
Harding is the woman.
Then we will repay her in kind. Go, and we will join you when we can.
Keep your eyes and arrows sharp, Sarantu.
Okay. So we gotta take on Harding. My name is Lennon. Well, too late. You already got it. Hey, Cloud.
Oh, why? Someone should speak to her father. Woai is Zeswa, and yet her father will not teach her to ride. Perhaps Fayu would listen to you?
The Lodge, maybe. Maybe. Let me, let's look at the quests. Most recent distance. To ride, oh, she wants to learn to ride a dire horse? Oh, I mean, hey. Yeah, it's a woman needs our help. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Fucking hell. What I'm saying, doing the main quest only is hard. But I think that is the play for this game. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Father, for disappointing you.
Wawai, what are you waiting for? Your grandfather needs your help with the milking.
That is...
You need help with the milking.
I was thinking about dire horses and...
Please, daughter. We have work to do. This is no time for daydreaming.
I like dire horses, Father. As a Zeswa, I should be taught to ride.
We will talk about this later.
You can ride me, though.
Teen is waiting for you.
Hey! Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but I overheard you talking to Wawai. She sounds unhappy. She mentioned something about dire horses?
Oh, that. She does not really mean it.
I thought all Zeswa learn to ride. Isn't it important for your daughter to learn too?
Look, when she died, it was a dire horse that brought her back to us. And Wawai looks so much like her mother.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I am not a fool. I know she needs to learn to ride, just not yet. It is too dangerous for her, too soon.
But what
Enough, please. It is not for a stranger to decide how I should raise my daughter.
What the fuck? No, but yay. Let me help at least, huh? There she is. Yeah, Dr. Wow. Why?
Horses are such graceful animals. Do
They
the
are.
Sarentu enjoy riding like us? Dire horses are such majestic animals and so free. I wish I was allowed to ride one.
Have you tried explaining this to your father? Maybe he would consider teaching you, if he knew what it would mean to you.
I did, but he keeps refusing. He says I am too careless around dire horses, and he fears for my safety.
Maybe if you show him you're willing to take it slow, and won't take unnecessary risks.
There's a herd nearby. One of the mares is gentle, but also really careful. If my father saw me with her, maybe he would trust me. Maybe. But it is pointless.
I don't know.
If I leave my work to retrieve her, Father will just be angry with me.
What does she look like?
Yeah.
I can bring her back for you, so you can show her to your father.
What? Really? You would do that? You can find her herd from a plateau on higher ground. You will know you have found the spot when you see my dire horse paintings. The mare has a beautiful red coat. Please make friends with her and bring her here. That would be really great.
That would be really great. Really great. Sure.
Sorry.
Where's
I
that?
have to go to
There we-
work.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's get a die horse. Hey, Lacey.
You're okay. Don't worry.
That's a young one. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Yeah. Sperm cells. Sperm cells. Yeah. That's what we're gonna call it. Oh, it's so beautiful too. I found out my PC is too good for Wildlands. It takes like 10 minutes to load up. It's too good. Oh, you need to fickle a little bit with the settings. I tried to run underground. I couldn't. You don't need for speed. I just, no matter what compatibility I put it on, it won't launch. I think my PC is too good. It's annoying because it's a good game. Hold on, wasn't it here? Hold on. Hold on. Hey. Oh yeah, inside. Oh yeah.
That plateau. Perfect grazing spot, but no herd. Need a closer look.
Yeah, can we just walk? Yeah. Oh. It's something that has to do with cores, and I have high-end graphics card. Okay, something to do with cores. Maybe
Herd's
that's
gone. Where?
Maybe that's the same thing I have with underground.
RDA's poaching dire horses now? Unbelievable. Can still smell the exhaust fumes.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Nella, I thought you'd want to hear this. The RDA is poaching dire horses too.
You're joking. There's truly nothing they won't destroy in the name of profit.
Do you think Harding's people are involved?
Could be a splinter group, or someone who had the same idea. I need to look into this.
It's so cool. Look at the ground. It lights up when you walk. Yeah, let's... Are we just gonna walk? You know what? No. Let's take the horse. See that? Take the horse. Okay, how did it... Was it this one? Yeah, hey, I found out. Oh. Now that is so cool. Yeah, the game takes age to load up on a new system. Okay, so that's the problem you had? Fucking hell. Yeah, that's weird. 10 minutes to load up a game with a high-end PC, huh? Well, then we have the optimization again. You know? They just don't care. Ubisoft in a nutshell, yeah. Yeah, you can say that again. We're gonna take this on.
Signs of struggle. What happened here?
The Ultra graphics is only 4 gigs. Let's go. Yeah. Holy fuck.
But what else?
Yeah.
That's not it. No, not yet. I wonder if... RDA tried corralling the dire horses. Shot one.
Yeah.
Maybe it's linked to...
Is there anything around?
The herd escaped. RDA gave up the chase. RDA trapped the herd, but they escaped. The scent of dire horse is still in the air.
Nice. Yeah. But it was fun to play again, now that I'm done with Fallout for this season. Are you done with it? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. But that is fun, though, to have like a multiplayer game where you just go in, do what you need to do, and then just wait for the next season. And then you just don't stop, you just come back. That's fun. Wildlands, yeah, I started playing it a little bit with my son. It was fun. It's a fun game. It's big, though. All the games are so big.
Quiet, you open your big...
Fuck you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on. Yep, there. One by one. Hey, Cole. Welcome back. Here we are. Come on. Let me tell you. Boom. Sweet. Let's eat. Beautiful. We're playing Avatar. Frontiers of Pandora. Where the fuck is the generator? Oh, there it is. Alright, we could have just followed this. Yeah, whatever. Let's get... Oh. There! I finally finished the last challenge. It was like 500 grunt tons to do. 500. Shit. Can you get it on PS4? I don't think so. No. It's only current gen. So yeah, Lacey, what do you do in Fallout when a new season comes out? Do you do the story, then some activities, and then you just do the season pass? Is that it? Dang it, now it's about time you get a fucking... Oh yeah, look at that, Lacey. We should fucking stop with the notifications. How the hell do we do that? Oh yeah, we have to go into Connect probably. Have fun, Lacey.
I believe somewhere in the stars lay our stories. Only those we dream of, but
Where's the horse? The hell is the horse? I do season pass first, and then story and other stuff. You do the season pass first? Oh. Hmm. Okay.
from Pandora we eat, and by the stars we trust a better future will come.
Oh, it's sleeping. What the fuck?
Hey there. It's okay.
10 minutes waiting time incoming.
No, don't
no,
go.
no, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, they will not speak to me. Okay. Oh, yeah, we shouldn't do it then. We shouldn't do it. Yep. Okay. Ah, shit. So that means we won't find a horse. Right now, at least. But do they want to talk to me now? Hey, you want to talk?
Around will only scare the fish off.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry.
Your bow ready.
But for the ones who have played Fallout 76 and are still playing it, do you think it's worth hopping into now? Do you think the future is bright? Do they have like a roadmap or something? Or will it end support this year or next? What's your fucking overview on that? Season pass is easy to do. When I do raids, you level up so quick. Takes 2 to 3 days max. What the fuck? What are raids? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we're just doing it here. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I want that one.
Easy there.
Oh, holy shit. Look at this, though. That's a dire horse.
Here.
Oh, that's a mature
Gentle
one.
Now. Just want to bring you to a friend.
Holy shit, that is
You're
cool.
a gentle one, aren't you? Hawaii was right to pick you.
I want that. I want it. Well, you do full stages of small bosses, you come till the last one. And you get so much fucking XP. Sweet. Sweet. Also about Division. That new mode, realism mode. It's a limited time and only for the expansion Warlords of New York. So yeah, the plan with replaying it from beginning to end on on PC might not happen. That was a big letdown, to be honest. What the fuck? Thought you could play the whole game and it's just a limited time mode. I don't know. That's fucking shit. I had high hopes. I mean, that looks... It makes the game so much better. So I hope if there's a remaster coming out for the first one, I hope the realism mode is the standard. Are they still coming? No, they don't. There's a lot of content for new players and no roadmap for 26 yet. And no, I think Fallout 76 is here for a long time. Oh, okay. So, all in all, it is good. Because, I mean, the way you complain all the time, you see it's so shitty. But then you go back in. Is the story good? Like, the choices, do they matter? I don't mean, like, they don't need to matter that much, but do they actually matter? Some of them do. Wow.
You are back.
Yeah. There we go. Take a look.
Why? What is the meaning of this?
That is... I do not know for sure. Father, I want to learn to ride, and this is the mare I want to practice with.
What? Why, no. This is much too dangerous for... Wait. This is the mare from that nearby herd. The gentle one.
Hawaii asked me to bring her back. The Sky People trapped her herd, but most of them escaped. They were lucky.
You have your mother's keen eye for dire horses. Fine. I will teach you. But fail to obey my precise instructions and I will forbid you from riding ever again.
Yes, Father.
She's happy. Woo!
The Sarentu have returned.
Nice.
I hope we will share a bowl.
The normal old campaign is bad, but the Wastelanders one is pretty decent. We have season 24 coming in March. Season 24? Holy shit. So the seasons last for 3 months? Months, that's what I mean. Yeah, okay. And do they add, like, a lot of questions, but I really don't know. Do they add a little bit of story every season? Or do they only add activities? You can sometimes find oh, that's what I wanted when looting AMPs. Well, we don't need a lot of those, so maybe not. Oh, no. Fucking this. And then we gotta wait, we gotta get 4. Yep. I'm definitely getting one of these, that's for sure. And despair. We gotta... Oh, can we? Let's craft a new spear if we can. Shit, yeah. Sometimes they do. So not every season, but sometimes. Okay. And the graphics still holds up. It's stupid to ask because I think I know where it might end. But hey,
The kites speak
I wanna know.
of celebration, but I cannot look upon them.
Crafting table, spear. No.
Zakru are always good and reliable.
Yeah.
Send up the kites. Let all know of
Ah, fucking, what is that? Oh. Oh. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. It is good for you. Thank you. Oh yeah, we need, shit, we need, a purple shell. Well, pin that then. Well, the whole kick lagged, so I did not get the question.
It is good to be back in the herd.
Did you see? Tukari beat me win on the dance fight grounds.
Change is necessary. She will be the next champion of the game in that one.
I'm not so sure. Solali
Yeah.
is a worthy contender.
What the fuck was the question? I don't remember. I fucking forgot. Okay, Nessim and Minang were outraged by Harding's black bucket. Ah, we gotta go to her lodge. Where's that? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, the graphics. Yes, that's what I asked. If they still hold up. Yeah, that's what I did. I did. Fuck. Okay. Any shells? It says that there's shells nearby. Let's go to the lodge. I know that they are working on a PS5 upgrade for console. I don't know if we also get the new benefits. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Probably not. Petrified tree? It's like, it shows that there's bones nearby. Oh, it needs to be dry. Oh, it just rained. It just fucking rained. Oh, there we are. Best quality day. It's done. Yeah, we don't got any room. Okay. Let's try. Oh, yeah, dawn is to say. Okay. That's actually kind of sweet. And that needs to be dry, and it's not. Oh well. Pristine. Nice. Was that it? It showed more bones. At some point they need to stop spawning PS4 and do all the Xbox. Yes. They really do. I think that day will come. You know what's crazy is that with the first Descent, they stopped supporting the old gen. But they did nothing after that. There's no reason for them to just stop the support. Because they only make skins. My guess is when the PS5 version is coming, they stop old gen. Makes sense. So 26 is a big year then. For Fallout. When does the timer run out? Hardik! Fuck. Come on! Oh yeah, that was it. Holy fuck. No, let's do that, and then we take this one. Or maybe not. Holy shit, indeed. Wasn't that a... Fuck you.
That's right. Come closer. Let him have it.
Fuck.
What's this? Gotta get a new angle. Crap!
Woo! The code worked. I'm inside.
Nice work. Check for more messages.
Who could want this? Disgusting.
Want what?
It can't be
Woo! Die, motherfucker. Okay. Such a great game. Still got to finish it. Yeah, it's really good. It is. I was thinking about doing everything, but there's so much to do that I think we're just gonna focus on the main campaign. And some side quests. It's just so fucking big. So we'll see what we do. We'll see. 48 Storm Arrow. 20% damage when your longbow is fully drawn. Move speed increased for 10 seconds after hitting a weak spot. Yep. Yep. Hmm. Okay. What, the strings are all the same? Oh no, they're not. Well, close to it. Yeah, there we go. We finally get public event rework soon. Ooh. In dire need? Okay, 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 okay. Well, that's good to hear. Wow. Fucking assholes. Huh? Oh yeah. Let's go ahead. Do what we need to do. Yeah. There we are. Have you played it at all? Fire?
Harding, what is going on over there? Just seeing some pushback from the Blues as usual. Don't give me that. I've seen the reports. We have a lead on a major stash of Zakru bone. We're talking containers of it. A whole cargo hold. Look, I don't give a damn about your little treasure hunt. The moment it becomes a liability, though, it's gone. Understood. I'm pulling back to the extraction facility. Going to need some more room to maneuver. Do as you must. Mercer out.
Mercer didn't sound happy.
He wants Harding focused on the real RDA work. Maybe her poaching will stop now?
She won't give up her stash that easily. But I will make sure she loses this one.
Duh. Yeah. What do we get? Oh. Rosters. Okay. Holy shit. Stupid asses. Stupid asses.
It's freezing in here.
Okay.
Those big cooling systems are kind of volatile. Opening the right valves might create a pretty explosive situation.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That one was tough.
I swear, this damn movie.
Target's over here!
Holy shit, did they just fucking trick me?
Come on!
Ah, shit.
Oh, crap!
I think they fucking did.
Here I come!
Oh, we don't have... Oh! No, no, no. Yeah, this is a new one. Fucking hell, of course. Yeah, we didn't have the storm. But there we are. Okay. Nice. Eat. Eat. Cloud spitter. Anything? Anything? Open valve. Nothing. Right. Oh, gear. Oh, hold on. Well, we can't sell it. We can't drop it either. Oh yeah, we can. But not this. Let's drop that.
Need to turn those.
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking turn them. We just need to get up. Well, let's go this way. Yeah. Holy shit, that's a lot of dire horses. Again, Ubisoft and environmental storytelling, landscape. They're on top of the game, kings. No one is above them. It's just sad that everything else is a little shit. Oh yeah, we can stand. And there we are. Can we, like, if we do it?
The system just shut down.
No.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. There's a failsafe. You need to break that and then reboot the whole thing.
Okay. In there. So on the other side. Or in here. Or yeah. Here. Enter. Wow. Yeah. You better watch out. Oh, it just takes a little... Oh, yeah. Ah. That was strange. It worked. Nobody. We got them all? Yeah. Sweet. We got them all. Look at that. Boom, boom. Oh no. Thought there would be 3 explosions. Hey.
This place reeks of blood and metal. Acrid and thick with death.
Yeah.
Where is Harding? Did you find her?
Nope.
Harding's people must have known we were closing in. They withdrew.
Running away from us is a wise choice.
This is Zakru.
Ewa took this one long ago. What use can they have for crumbling bones?
The dead are easy prey.
Harding is looking for a place with more of them. A graveyard.
The Weeping Gorge. Sasul is there. If he tries to stop them, they will kill him.
They will only find us at their gates. I will gather the warriors.
I could ride out to the gorge and warn Sasul.
Maud, come in. They've taken out the dire horse team. Get your filthy blue hands.
Yeah.
I did not like her tone.
Fuck yeah.
Warn Sasul. No more will suffer at their hand.
It's a war. Starting to get there though. Starting to get there. Just... Weepy Gorge. Okay, what do we have? Distance. Pod fruit. Do we pod fruit cloud? Oh yeah, we don't have superior of that. I think Yeah, okay, let's just, let's go. Delilah. Welcome. Okay. Let's fly. Is that something we could go in? And maybe get something, I don't fucking know what, but something. Delilah.
Is it done? Did you get Harding?
Hi, Sultan. No, she retreated.
Then we shall make chase.
But her crew is still out there. They're looking for a place, some kind of Zakru graveyard.
The Weeping Gorge? I've heard of its song. They say it's beautiful, but in a strange way. Nothing the Sky people would understand.
It's the tusks that Harding wants. To sell as trophies.
Humans never cease to surprise.
What for? It's nothing. It's nothing. Hey! Oh, okay. Oh. Ha. Okay. Oh, sort of shit. Didn't that Ikra need to eat? Could be wrong, but I think so. Yeah.
That's more like it.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Okay, let's see. Look at that. Holy shit. Well, let's see. Let's see what's up. Oh, Delilah.
The Weeping Gorge. I must warn Sosul.
What the fuck? What? Wow. Hello. You know what? I think we're almost at the end. Aren't we? Closing in, at least.
What dusty spirit are you?
Do not fuss, my friend. I know this child. You must not worry about Sosul. Like my finest cheeses, he is soft and gooey under his crust.
Hear that, Sasem? Such fond lies from my former teacher.
Minong sent me to find you. It's not safe here.
It's not safe anywhere. Tomorrow you may fall into a ravine or be trampled by Zakru. Delicious, sour, and fizzy as a scorpion thistle.
The Sky people are looking for this place.
The Sarentu are back. Kin, what other secrets have you been keeping from me?
There was something. The Zakru have started flying like Ikran. You will not believe how we milk them now.
Yeah. Let's go.
Drink up, Sarentu. There's nothing here the Sky people need.
Not need, want. They want the tusks.
How popular we are amongst all our friends and foes.
Please, we must go.
Impossible. Sasem needs help with the hum. Don't you?
Is that worth dying for?
Sosul, perhaps we should listen.
Listen. How can I listen when all I hear is that?
The wailing?
The flutes. Their hum should be soothing, bring peace to the children of Ewa. Not this. Mournful, discordant, uneasy. I must tune them.
What if I did it? Would you leave then?
Pass on your burden, my friend. Let you and I go home and celebrate your return as deserved.
I could go back to the clan after all this time. What are you waiting for, Sarentu? This is no time to gnaw upon the breeze.
Okay, but you told me. Don't do it. Shut up.
When I took my burden, I wandered for many years. Danger was everywhere, but I did not give up. Then I found Sasem and the others a good home, protection, and an important task. The Zakru remember, you know? Some still come here to mourn their dead. Our ancestors built the wind flutes for these Zakru to soothe their grief.
Okay.
The flutes care for the Zakru, and we must care for the flutes. With time, their strings tend to get loose. That is why they sound like a wailing, as you put it. The tuning stick helps give them back some tension. Give it a go.
Give it a go. Okay.
Very good, very good. Have you done this before?
Yes.
It's a mysterious song. Beautiful.
Every time our home walked close to this gorge, musicians would come here to tune the wind flutes. And after the work was done, they would celebrate in the cliffside cave, basking in their song. These flutes are the work of generations upon generations upon generations.
That's why you didn't want to leave them.
Okay.
You can count on me. I will finish your task.
Yeah.
Remember the cave once you are done. Enjoy the sweet fruit of your labor and know peace.
Thank you. Well. 3. Is that bone that's right there? Yes, it is.
Elan, I'm at the Weeping Gorge.
I'm at the Weeping Gorge. Alan. Alan. It's a little shit to drop
Party's
them, but
poachers, are they coming?
We've been listening to their comms. They're looking for some bones, but they're far from your position.
Okay.
Solek mentioned that place. What's in there? More Zakru?
Sort of. They're graves.
Nice.
It's a giant memorial site. These huge musical instruments play with the wind, but they're out of tune. So it sounds like the gorge itself is wailing.
I wish I could see that.
We could come back, all of us together, when this is over.
Maybe we could.
maybe we could. Is that also bones? Well, that is more inside, it seems. Is that inside? It's fucking what? How the hold on. Is that a bug or something? I mean, because it spawned in a stupid ass... Like, what the fuck? Inside? Inside the rocks? Hold on. Okay, whatever. Let's move out. There we are. Oh. Whip Flora with bitty bits. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're here. So... Let's do it. But is that it? Or is there anything else? Oh, is this, yeah. I guess we just go back. Ow. Come Come on. What the fuck? So, I guess we start from there and then we just go all the way over there. Probably. Ooh, can we clean kill? It was a clean kill? Hold on. I'll make a fucking clean kill.
That was close.
Wow.
Thank you for these gifts.
Exquisite. Scarab. I know we need that for something. Shell? I don't see any shells. Oh?
The Zakru left, and the Zeswa struggled to follow. Maybe their tents were too heavy.
Kind of. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey! Oh shit! Fuck, that was close. Oh, that's an awful sound. Holy shit.
Sounds better now.
Yeah, we're on the right path. Sweet. Ah, yes. I don't think that was the purpose, but we did it. Yeah. Wow. Hold on.
They're here.
They're here. Okay, let's wait. Can you summarize what the game is about? I'm a huge fan of Avatar, but I don't know anything about this game. This game is before the first one and during the first one. So basically, you get captured as a kid. They train you. Something happens, you escape, and now you try to basically gather a lot of clans, Navi clans together to fight the humans. It's pretty awesome. And then you have 2 DLCs and 1 expansion. And the expansion is, I think it's during the 3rd movie. So they do talk about Sully and what happens in the first movie.
It's
and
working.
There's so much in the game. I mean, here's the map. I mean, here's the fucking map. Oh, woo! This whole area right here. Yeah, and these are the DLCs. I don't want to play the expansion until I've seen the 3rd one. Maybe I'll watch it this weekend. I don't know. But yeah, I love Avatar too. And if you do love Avatar, you're gonna like this. Also, you can play 3rd person if you want. Well, I haven't watched the 3rd one.
Where are you?
So I don't know. don't tell me anything about it, but I'm gonna watch it. And I think I'm gonna like it. Okay, this was stupid because now we have to go all the way up again. Yeah, we should have waited. Okay, that was shit. Yeah, that was really shit.
Thank you for these gifts.
Yeah, wow. Well. Let's take down these mechs. Yeah. There we go. Why have you watched it yet? Well, because it's really expensive. And it lasts for so long.
A fire ceremony. Or
that I'm probably gonna fall asleep.
Is this what burned some of their tents? To have less burden.
Like, if I'm gonna watch it here, it starts around 7 p.m. and it ends around 11:30 p.m. I'm gonna be so fucking tired by sitting in the chair in the movies. You know? So, that's why. So I'm either gonna wait until it comes out on digital. That's gonna take a fucking while. Because it's doing so good in the cinema, but... we'll see. I think I watched the second one at the movies, so I'll probably do the same thing.
Taking position.
Taking positions. Where are you from? I'm from Earth. Anything? Anything? Okay, let's just go up. It marks like a lot of stuff. Wait! How the hell did we get up? Hold on, do we have to jump there, then jump? Oh, that is nice. Okay, let's do it. Woo! Oh, shit, that was close. No. Hold on. No. Ah, did we do a mistake? Was this a mistake? No, we can jump up there. Yeah, Fire and Ash is my favorite by far. I really hope that that you don't catch any spoilers until you can watch it at home or whatever. But this movie you should watch in cinemas. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. So far, no spoilers. So I'm probably gonna do it. I can't wait like 4 to 5 months. Are you crazy? It's too good. And I just rewatched the first and second to get myself ready for the third. But I mean, the CGI though, ah, woo! Fuck, that's good. When you don't think it can get any better, and Cameron is just, he's doing it. There we go.
Beautiful. In a strange way. They listen to the flutes up in the cliffside cave.
Okay. And where is that? What the fuck is that? Oh. Ah, yeah, up there. Okay, okay, okay. Why do you think there is such a division between people who love it and people who hate Avatar? I think it has a depth to it that people don't understand. Because people think that all the 3 movies is the same plot. It's not. It's not. It goes deeper than that. It's a very good character building on all the characters. And the beauty of it, it's not just the story that's in front of you. It's the world building. So if you look past the character that's in the focus, look in the background. Look what is happening. It's such a... And it's such a masterpiece when it comes to CGI and just the camera work and everything. Oh. And also, just people don't like CGI movies. Or they just love to hate on James Cameron.
The musician's cave. I should hear the song from here, if I concentrate.
First, let me do that shit. Okay, this should be automatic. We have to watch it. I like Fire and Ash movie. Yeah, it's good. Huh? It's good. You can choose to, you know, do this, but it's so boring. So I would rather just make it automatic and just watch it instead. It's such a stupid activity. Hold on, Resident Evil Showcase. Resident Evil Showcase? When? Oh, now? Let's watch that when it's done. And see how long it is. Fucking hell, we have to fucking do that. Do you think Fire and Ash will reach the top 15 of all time, money-wise? Yes. It's doing so well, though. Every week you see it just tops another point, you know? So yeah, definitely, without a doubt. No doubt about it. Oh, holy shit. There's more. Wow. There. Well, maybe we could press back and just be done with it. I don't know. I gotta test that next time.
The wind. It's singing. Something's wrong.
Ooh. Ooh. Also, about the second movie. First time I watched it, I felt like Jake was so, like, just very strange compared to the first one.
I'm picking up
Hold on.
radio chatter from the upper planes. The Harding's frequency. familiar. Is that you?
No, it must be Minong. I'll go. Which animal are they tracking?
I don't know for sure. Sending you coordinates.
Yeah, I thought it was very strange the way he acted, the choices he made and all that. But the second time around, okay, now I understand. Damn. It's a really good character building, you know? He's a father for the first time. He has a lot more to think about. Yeah, he does stupid mistakes. Because the first time around, I thought, okay, he would never do this. He would never do that. But you know what? Yes. Actually, he would. So yeah, I like it. It was kind of better the first time. No, the second time, I mean. Okay, let's go. I saw somebody, and that is a very good point. When you're gonna review movies, you should watch them twice. Because the first time you watch it, okay, you might have a weird-ass opinion. And you don't always understand what is happening. And you think, okay, he's doing this because of that and all that. But then you watch it the second time. Then you already watched it. And then maybe you see it in a different light. And I think that is true. Without a doubt. So before you review a movie, you should watch it twice. Hope your channel gets a lot of traction. You have to set up good mic, good sound, and you have the energy. Bye, have fun. Jesse Rhodes, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And you're more than welcome back. We play a variety of games. And we're keeping it awesome, keeping it hype. And we're live everywhere. Yeah, we're live everywhere. Hell yeah. I watched Fire and Ash twice to do a review on YouTube. Smart.
Good to see you, Katir.
Smart. Exactly. That's what you should do. See? You get it. The hell is that? Okay. Be by my side. Hey! And yeah, you can fly. Jesse, you can fly. You have any crank, can fly. It's pretty sweet.
Oh no! Minong!
Minong! Minong! She had to go and do it, huh?
Basuk! Wake up, Pascaline! Basuk! Wake up!
Ah, shit. No. No. Too late, he died.
Wake up! Wake up!
You're so cold, Max. I see ass. I see Navi ass.
Come back to us. Pascaline! The sky people devour everything. Ay, 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 ay! Rally your people, warrior. We ride to battle.
Crawl to battle! Fucking time. Call to battle body paint. Yeah. Got to subscribe to keep all the games. I'm not in the gaming world
can
at
you hear me?
all. So I hope you do many
Pardon,
videos.
They
Videos.
killed one of the Zakru.
But you're safe, aren't you?
It's not about that. The Zeswa will have revenge. Minong wants the resistance to join the attack.
There are allies, of course. We'll be there.
I also have a reaction channel. If you want some more gaming videos and all that. We also do Vikingnilsen plays over on that channel. And if you just want a video here and there with different stuff we play,
Ready to go fight. I don't feel good about this.
then you're good.
The Zeswa are a strong ally, Pelan. We'll all be working together.
Wouldn't this be, a good time to negotiate? Since we're so strong and everything. What the RDA did was terrible. Even for the RDA. I mean, yeah, it was awful. Really awful. But I don't know. Just feels like the fights keep getting bigger. And now we're risking a whole bunch of people.
It's what they want to be doing, though. Helping us to free Pandora.
I just wish
Yeah.
people wouldn't have to get hurt.
I mean, that's what we all want, I guess. Sky people about to go. Oh yeah, about to be ground people. So funny. Fuck it up. Yee.
Are you prepared for a battle?
I guess.
I think so.
With the RDA around, you kind of always are.
To stand up and defend Pandora is to be Navi.
What about the resistance? Alma.
She likes to think herself one of us.
Sometimes I forget she isn't. Before now, she was the only adult who sort of looked like us.
Your roots were severed early and planted in false soil. Mine were cut in battle, sending me to wander. We share a seeker's path.
What have you found?
I may tell you sometime. I may tell you sometime, but not on this human
Holy
toy.
shit.
Just never stop looking. Both around you and within you.
Was that a big one? Is that it? Is that what happened? Is that just what happened? Was that a fucking big one? Shit. Okay. That's 11. We are 12, aren't we? Yeah, we're 12. Yeah, we can do that. But upper planes, upper planes. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's go ahead. Do that. What the hell? And it wasn't that big either. It was big. It was bigger than us. Anyone knows how the hell Mecha Break is doing? Have they even added some new stuff, new modes or whatever? It's still live. Still awake, lively. But what the fuck? When the game came out, it didn't have any story. Eat.
That's better, huh? Whoa!
Hold on. Where is that quest? Oh, there it is. Yeah. 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 Ah.
You see that?
See what? Okay, let's where's the stash? Oh, maybe we have something to put in. Oh, we do. We do. Hey, sweet. Well, where's the stash?
They move fast, and so must we.
There should be a stash. Cooking. No, come on. Ah.
You cannot just
Maybe not.
relax. You intend to win.
Oh yeah. What is that? Oh, that's not the stash. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Okay. Forget it then. I can forget it then.
Come on, Katir. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
Keep alert.
Think those balloons have eaten one too many of those flaky mushrooms.
Sending you hostile force. Raise you up.
Oh, fucking wrong button. Punch. What the fuck are you doing? I pressed punch. Well, that's ours. Okay, let's do it again then.
I don't like it, not one bit.
That was all the humans?
I wish I could take this damn mask off. Need backup!
Fucking hell, was that it? That is very good. I like this. Five. There. Nice. Yeah. Take it down. Yeah. Oh. And then the generator. No, not yet. Oh yeah, power. Read. Control valve. Right there. Yeah! Boom! Boom! Oh yeah! I didn't know you post VODs on YouTube. I'm gonna catch up with the bit I missed on there after of this stream. And think significant I missed. We're going to battle. Go to battle. Yeah, I stream everywhere. I also have a dedicated VODs channel. Also have a Let's Play channel. If you want to watch all the games in parts instead of a whole ass VOD. So yeah, just fuck it, Vikingnilsen.com. You fucking just pick and choose what you want. You know? And if you just want to see some clips here and there of games we play, well, the main channel is the way. You know? Well, yeah. And I mean, since we also stream on YouTube, we also have VODs on the main channel there too. So, pick your poison. Sapling. Sapling. Okay. Let's go ahead. And then we. Oh yeah. Oh, they need to eat. Eat. Can't you just do it again? Eat again. Eat again. There. Yeah, we're gonna fight. So big battle coming up. Oh. Like these things. These we can do. I mean, they're quick. And then we have all this. Okay. So, let's... Ah, fucking hell. No, I was gonna... buy rarity, but okay. 50. Are you kidding? Okay. Ah. Well, let's take a look. We did get... Okay. Nah, I don't like this. This is sort of a badass though. Yeah. But it's very big. Very big. Finally playing Avatar. And there you are again. Finally playing Avatar. Yeah. Well, I have played it before, but now we're doing a little more in-depth. You know? How's the game? Should I buy it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If you love Avatar, it's a no-brainer. If you like Far Cry, I mean, you can have fun with this too.
Leaning pillar. Could be Priya's salvage site.
And you can play in third person if you want. I like to play it in first. You don't like third person view? Oh no, I'm first person.
Hello? What's going on in there?
FPS games is so much better than anything else. Yeah, more immersive. Thanks for feedback. I will definitely try it. Yeah, do it. This is set before and during the first movie. And then we do have a DLC. That is also set after the movie. And then we have an expansion. That is set, I think it's during the third movie. Yeah. I could give you some good shit. What do you mean? What do you want to give me? It is here, right? Yeah, search for... Oh, yeah, inside... Oh, fucking hell. Read, huh? Smart to read. It's smart to read, you know? Jeez. Oh, there we are. Ah, fuck. I was trying. Boom. Ooh, beautiful. I have good gear and weapons. Ah, okay, yeah. Talon, is he here? Holy shit. I mean, I'm good. I have a feeling that I'm going to work for 2 weeks if I buy it. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to work for 2 weeks if I buy it. Hey, there's... Let me make it even worse. Look at the map. And it goes all the way around. All the way around. These are the DLCs. And then we have an expansion. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, I'm experimenting. Tech work. Fixing stuff. Didn't want to get in anyone's way. What are you doing here?
Priya asked me to see if there's anything useful. Why are you out here alone? It's not exactly safe.
Do you think maybe it could be safer if we started talking more to them? Not the Thanators, the RDA. I mean, so many people are getting hurt. What if we...
Were you talking to someone?
Oh, no. Just, you know, experimenting.
Hey, are you hearing me? Bad news. A bunch of RDA aircraft is heading where I sent you. Just leave the stuff. Get out of there.
They must have picked up activity here. We need to move.
That can't be right. Why would they want to do that? But I can't leave this stuff. Maybe they don't want to fight. Maybe they just came to check on the place. You can just make some noise. Drive them off? Here, these will work. I can't lose this stuff.
Asshole. Each map is like this. Hold on. Each map. So this is... Are you kidding? These two are just as big. So there's more expansions than really DLC. Wow. Didn't we get... What the fuck? Oh, no. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to make a new one. That spear is so bad. And you can buy Jake's skin. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. Fucking hell. No, I'm not. I'm not. Are you mad? No. No, I want to be me. Co-op? Oh no, I'm doing this solo. A lot of people had asked, but I'm doing it solo. Defend Talon. Yeah, that was quick. Fucking hell, what a bow! What a bow! And we're playing on the hardest difficulty, guys. Of course we are.
See? You drove them off. Just like I said.
Well,
so now that they're gone,
we drove
can
them
I keep
off?
this place? And can you maybe not tell Priya? I'm working on stuff that will help HQ, I swear.
If you think so. But she could help, you know. You don't have to do it all by yourself out here.
I'll talk to her soon. She'll see. I have something for you too. That's for saving my lab. And for not spoiling the surprise for Priya.
Okay. No problem just seeing you were playing this, so you gotta ask. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course.
Hey, Priya. We managed to defend the position. The RDA should leave it alone for now.
Great. Did I hear Talon's voice there too?
Yeah. He said he's working on something. He'd rather tell you about it himself.
Oh, intriguing. He's a little genius, isn't he? I mean, he's not little. He's giant. I mean, you all are. Never mind. I'll wait for his call.
Okay. That wasn't the main quest, was it? It wasn't. Distance. A mighty storm glider crashed in the forest. Okay. Oh, but that's over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. The Siswa prepare to release the Fury on the RDA together with the Resistance. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we stopped doing fucking everything we see. It's gonna take ages. But we can take the control points and these labs. That we can do. Do all these saps and all that. It's gonna take so long. And we sort of in a hurry. It'll take a while. Yeah. Yeah, especially if we're doing the DLCs. But I think we're gonna do the main campaign and then we wait a little with the DLCs. Because again, if you missed it, next week we're gonna start another game. I'm itching to try it out. So, we'll see.
Wait! I didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, I don't care. It's good. We have a lot. Well, we have many. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. Maybe I'll change my mind. You know? Maybe. It's sort of a game that I usually quit. Before even giving it a chance, so... Yeah. We'll see. Oh, there we are. But it is a single-player game. It is a single-player game. Destiny? No, single-player game. And yeah, Destiny could be the fuck it could be Destiny, but it could definitely, you know, it could be Destiny. It could be Destiny, but it's busted. It's not. It's not. It's a single player game. But hey, talk about Destiny. It's I still plan on finishing Renegade. I'm still gonna do that. That is the plan. I haven't forgotten. Okay, I haven't forgotten.
Hey, sorry, got an emergency. There's this woman, Katie Winslow. She's been helping us from inside the RDA, but you know what? She can explain this way quicker. Patching you through. They're on to me. Coming guns blazing, but I barred the door. Don't know how long it'll hold. I'm barricaded in the control room. Yeah, definitely quicker. Sending you the coordinates. Don't dawdle or you'll be rescuing a corpse.
Hold on, Katie. I'm coming.
But you weren't playing any more D2? No, actually not. But then I bought the expansions for PC, and I saw what Renegade was about, and it was really cheap. Fuck, I got it like it was a steal. Same with the Renegades, it was a steal. So I thought, okay, let's do it. But I'm only playing Destiny for the story. I'm not gonna grind, just the story.
Come on, Katir. Let's ride.
So it'll be the Renegade story and that's it. And then we just wait for more story. Yeah. So. I told you what it was about. Oh, you did? Ah, fuck. Good thing I forgot them.
I am glad Haum has made
The story isn't long, it isn't. So it's not 6 hours. How long would you say? 2 hours? I mean, I got it for $20, so. I mean, we're good. It's polluted? Oh no, we're just full.
There's some kind of tower beating down on a lake.
Yeah.
That's a pneumatic displacement tower. The noise alone is enough to displace you, so stay sharp.
Oh yeah, we are.
You'll have to climb it and find a way to increase the pressure until it falls apart like a cheap bookcase.
Huh? Did they see it? Well, how the fuck did they see that? Ah, fuck, he stopped. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Taking a lot of damage.
Whoa! Fuck me! Go! Go! Oh, go! Okay, that didn't go according to plan. It's fine. Let's okay, don't we have anyone in that tower? No. Was that all that? Oh, no.
I'm not gonna end up as a trinket on someone's spear. Gotta hand it to the RDA. They sure know how to.
Oh, 7 to 9 hours. Okay, that is... I mean, I wouldn't call that short. 5 missions, exotic missions, and then some BS. Oh shit. Oh, compared to some? Ah, maybe. Nah, I'm fine with that. Is it dragged out? Because that Fate DLC, holy shit, that could be shortened by probably 2 to 3 hours. That was dragged out as hell. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. That's how we do it. Yeah. You know what? Can't we just punch it? Oh, we can. Okay. Okay, that is badass. Yeah! Is that it? Fuck yeah. Woo! Shimmy! Yeah! Lovely. There's so many games coming out. Let me just see if that... Oh, it's only 12 minutes. Okay. It's only 12 minutes. Let's pause. And then we're gonna check out the Resident Evil. It was some sort of showcase. So let's do that. Yeah. Let's fucking do that. Indeed. The Resident Evil showcase. Yeah. It's not long. It's about 12 minutes. Let's fucking watch it, huh? Let's go. I thought I heard a bird. Maybe it's just me. Okay, Resident Evil Showcase. I guess they probably you know, showing Resident Evil Requiem. And that is probably day one for me. Yeah. We had a plan to play all the Resident Evil from 0 to fucking 8. But we don't have time for that, so we're probably gonna play those later down the line. We are gonna go through them all, but at a later time. Let's take a look. Yeah. 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 Also, let me just... Oh, yeah. There we go.
In this showcase, we'll go over the latest information on Resident Evil Requiem, which will release next month on February 27. Let's take a look at some of the gameplay.
Let's do it. So Leon is back. He is. He fucking is. Let's go.
はい、出ないとは言ってないですね。いや、言ってないです。 まあ実際あの時も話しましたけど、レオンでもうバチバチのホラーのステージをテストしてみたんですけど、やっぱりこんなレオンあんま見たくなくないっていう意見が大半だったっていうのは事実としてありますね。今回グレイスとレオンで全然違うゲームになってます。グレイスの方はその RE2 ですとかバイオ7もそうですね、ホラーに特化したゲーム体験になってまして、レオンの方はというとバイオ4に代表されるような。
Okay, hold on. So, hold on. So what they're saying is, can we play first person with Leon? Probably not, though. Not that I need it. Fuck, yeah, like, it's Resident Evil, it's third person. But I do like to play Resident Evil in first person.
はすごい高いんですけども、そこまでその恐怖に特化してない、まあ、アクションも楽しめるサバイバルホラー、レオンにふさわしい体験が作れてるんじゃないかなとは思ってて、グレースのホラーとそのレオンのアクション2つこう並べて遊ぶことで、今までのバイオハザードではないすごく感情の入れ幅が大きい。バイオハザードって緊張と弛緩のその差っていうのが一つ面白さだと思ってるんですけども、すごく緊張して静かなペースで進むグレースのゲームプレイと、もう発散してダイナミックに激しいアクションをする、そういうカタルシスのあるレオン、大きな意味でその緊張と弛緩っていう役割としてパートを最適に配置する、まあ、こういう意図で構成してますね。レオンとグレース2人とも主人公なんですけども、ストーリーとしては基本的には一つ。
Oh, look at the graphics though, huh? Woo! Shit, my fucking ass!
ストーリーの中でプレイヤーキャラがグレースになるパートがあって、またレオンがプレイするパートがあると、まあ、そういう構成になってますね。
The main Resident Evil I haven't played is Resident Evil 6. Yeah, post Resident Evil 6. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. I don't know.
の続きですけど、まあ、レオンはレクイエムの段階でも DSO のエージェントとして、まあ、バイオハザードテロと世界のね戦い続けてるってことになってます。彼はたくさんの悲劇を見てきた。彼今回過去一追い詰められることになると思うんで、まあ、その辺も注目してほしいなと思います。
Okay. Nice.
今回のゾンビは生前のその人の特徴っていうのを引き継いでいるゾンビがいます。例えばこの館の中で掃除係の人がいるんですけども、その人はゾンビになってもひたすらこう屋敷をきれいにしようとね掃除を続けてるんですよ。このようにいろんなこう生前の行動に執着するゾンビがいて、ゲームでは彼らの行動を観察して、まあ、うまくかわすのに利用したり倒すのに使うと、こういったことができるようになってます。
Ooh, sweet.
Think you want a second opinion? レオンのゲームプレイは圧倒的な緊張感のある戦闘、
Okay.
RE4 から進化したサバイバルアクションになっています。トマホークという斧を装備しており、それによるパリができます。シューティングっていうのが中心になってくるので、さらに洗練されたガンプレイっていうところにも力を入れてますね。また V を狙って、敵に体術を決める、それから敵が持っていた武器を奪って利用する。
Oh no!
この敵をどの部位を撃つのか、またどうやって倒すのか、そういった戦略を立てるのが面白さであり、それがうまくいった時にさらにそういったゲームプレイになっています。
Yes! Yes!
グレースのゲームプレイは閉鎖空間の中を、投資弾薬脅威となる敵、その中をもう恐る恐る考えながら動くっていうような面白さだと思ってるんですけども、グレースでは敵を倒すべきか逃げるのか、そこの判断も非常に重要になってきています。なので、レクイエムではそのためのさまざまな手段を用意しています。 それほど重火器いっぱい出てくるわけではないんですけども、一つこう象徴的な武器としてレクイエムというそのままタイトルを名を冠した武器が出てきます。この大口径の武器は弾数ほどないんですけど、ここぞという時にグレースを救ってくれる頼りになる武器になってます。実はクラフト要素も少しひねりを入れてまして、スマホを作るためには感染したゾンビの血が必要になります。クラフトのリソースになる血っていうのを、つまり敵を倒すのにもまた意味があると、そういう意味でより RS スタイルのゲームを深めるような
This game indeed.
っていうのは各所に入れてますね。
Now, it's sort of shit that we didn't play through them all. Planned a little better. I don't know what the hell happened to him in 6. But that's gonna be exciting when we finally play it.
That's too effective.
Yeah, that is very effective.
A variety of gameplay options have also been added to this title. Players can switch between 2 camera perspectives.
Oh, we can play... Oh, yeah! Okay, but anytime?
And these can be changed at any time during the game. Multiple difficulties are also available. New players...
Yeah, in Resident Evil, I play on easy. Yeah, I'm playing it for the story, and if I die a lot, I stop playing it. So we play in Resident Evil on easy mode. I don't usually do that, but when it comes to Resident Evil and... you know, that Baldur's Gate kind of gameplay. You know, the old school, like Dragon Age, it's easy.
Can enjoy casual mode and use aim assist to take down zombies with more ease. But if you choose standard classic, ink ribbons will be needed to save the game when playing as Grace.
Yeah, fuck that.
This mode is recommended for those who enjoy a tense atmosphere.
Nope. I'm not doing that. No, but that is sweet.
今回、ポルシェさんとコラボレーションさせていただきまして、世界に1台しかない車を作っております。
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Resident Evil and Porsche are two very iconic brands with so much heritage. It's one of those collaborations you're always dreaming of as a gaming fan working in this environment. Collaborations like this obviously don't spawn out of nowhere. For its adventures,
Porsche has their own gaming division? I didn't know. Porsche is investing in gaming!
Leon needed a car which represents his style, but also delivers when it comes to navigating him through, all of those dangerous moments he experiences in the game. What I really admire about the custom Resident Evil Cayenne Turbo GT is how the team stayed true to its characteristics by still ensuring it feels authentic in this world. It took a lot of expertise from different departments at Porsche and complex 3D printing to apply those customizations to the real car. It's going to look amazing in the game.
今回もう一つハミルトンさんとコラボさせていただきまして、レオンとグレースそれぞれのキャラのイメージをモチーフとした時計をつけてます。
Wow. That is fucking awesome.
Fantastic watch models which recreate those worn in the game in all the stunning details. The khaki field...
Hold on. Are you kidding me? That's the CEO herself? That says a lot, though, about this company. If the CEO is sitting there, fucking talking about gaming, collaboration, instead of having someone that is, you know, fucking trained to do it. That is awesome. Fuck yeah.
Autochrono and the Pan-Europe Automatic will be in limited edition, 2,000 pieces each, and will release alongside Resident Evil Requiem on February the 27th. Please stay tuned.
I bet you she has worked her ass off. She has seen some stuff. Holy shit, though. You know what? I'm gonna fucking see how much this cost. 2,000 pieces.
in addition to the base game.
We get 5 costumes, weapon skins, screen filters, audio pack. Okay.
A deluxe edition featuring bonus content will also be available for purchase.
Okay.
Extra costumes for Grace and Leon.
Let's go.
Weapon skins.
Hey, okay.
And screen filters will be included in this edition.
Oh. Black and white sort of looks
who
cool.
Pre-order will receive an apocalypse costume for Grace.
Oh, that is cool. Yes. Okay.
Along with the platforms shown. The game will also be available on the cloud gaming service, GeForce Now.
Ooh, okay.
This title is being developed in collaboration with NVIDIA, so a wide range of PC users can enjoy it.
It's such an honor to work on Resident
holy,
Evil.
the collaboration! They've done their homework. Holy shit, huh? Collaboration. Fuck yeah. Huh?
The iconic series has been thrilling fans around the world for close to 30 years and has continued to raise the bar for innovation and technology with every single release.
Yeah,
We've
the graphics is awesome.
Closely with Capcom on Resident Evil Requiem, helping shape the future of the franchise with path tracing for realistic graphics, and AI-powered NVIDIA DLSS 4 with multi-frame generation for incredibly fast performance. DLSS also makes Resident Evil Requiem more accessible across a wide range of PCs, extending the nightmare to more gamers. And with GeForce Now, gamers can experience Resident Evil Requiem at launch with the cutting-edge graphics and performance on nearly any device, streaming from powerful GeForce RTX servers in the cloud. I can't wait to unlock the mysteries of Raccoon City once again.
Ha!
Not only that, 1/6 scale figures of our 2 protagonists will also be available for purchase. Grace and Leon's figures can be displayed separately or together as a set.
Hey!
And if you line them up
with previous are you kidding me?
With previous figures. Both figures are scheduled for release this fall. An original design Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller
okay, that is kind of
will
stupid.
be released on the same day as the game. And as a series first, Amiibo will also be available. Please look forward to more information. On Resident Evil Requiem launch day, the gold editions of both Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, including all downloadable content, will be released on the Nintendo Switch 2.
This is the year for Resident Evil. They've been working hard behind the scenes, huh? Wow.
We'll also be celebrating 30 years of the series with special concerts.
What?
Relive the series' greatest moments with breathtaking orchestral performances. The first ticket lottery is open right now to Resident Evil ambassadors. Concerts are planned for not just Japan, but North America and Europe. More information on these will be released later.
Wow. What is Elpis? I don't know.
これもねまだお伝えしてるんですけど、実はレオンにはある秘密があって、そことも関わってくる要素だったり、グレースのお母さんアリスタが殺された、そこにも関わる非常に重要なものになっているので、この辺のねその謎をプレイしてぜひ解き明かしていってもらえればなと思います。バイオハザードレクイエム、まだまだ言いたいこと本当にキリがないんで、発売まで引き続き注目していただければと思います。
Wow. Oh yeah, we got a little trailer.
I liberated you.
I liberated you. Yeah, come on. I liberated you. Wow.
I'll keep our friends busy.
Woo! Let's fucking go! Okay, this was an awesome, sweet ass showcase. And I mean, it's not long until the game is out next month. And I think we're gonna play this day one. Fuck, I really want to play through them all, but I think right before the new game comes out, maybe not very smart. At least not now. Fuck, let me think about it. Holy shit. Let me fucking think about it, eh? Yeah, let me think about it. Okay, that was sweet. Maybe a little too sweet. Right by your side. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's fucking continue, Vikings. Let's do it. Let's continue. Let's continue Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. And thank you for sticking with me this far. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Mark all new items as seen. We can do this right here in the pause menu. Oh, that looks so good. Character premium override. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat him. That's for sure. But this one, ooh, yeah, we might do that. Hold on, Avatar way over the water? No, hold on. We actually do? Hold on. Ikran. Hold on. I mean, just hold on. Hold on now. No, there was only one I wanted. Okay, weapons. Adept. What the fuck? Oh, that is a lot of money. 1900 for that shit. Auto war, take aim. Wow. Ah, shit. Rebel veteran, forest serenity. Weekly crafting materials. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, thank you. So I missed, like, this is some weekly thing. So we missed a lot of materials then. Thank you. Skybreaker, Secrets of the Spire. Yeah, fuck. Damn. Yeah, okay. Let's continue, Vikings. Let's continue. And I think that was the wrong... yeah, it was. Fuck no. No, this is the right side, right? I think so. Either way. Let's continue, Vikings. It's great to see you. Let's go. It was this side. Fucking hell. Quest. Distance 11. Yeah. This is what prepare to release the Fury on. Yeah. Let's go. They're gonna release the Fury. And we gotta join them. Yeah, let's get some food first. Nice.
Yo, yo, yo!
Ah, yeah. Oh, there we go. It is time.
Maybe if we...
Ooh. There we go. Woo!
They are no match for us in the open. Our numbers are greater, and our blood burns with Aegwa's cries.
We draw the cowards out.
Awesome. Harding's people hacked off his tusks.
Looking into that great eye. A cold, dark pool. All I could do was drown in it.
We can't just charge in. Harding won't give up, I know her.
Then go if you're already defeated. Perhaps the Ranahe have some weaving to be done.
This is for the Na'vi to finish.
Na'vi. Na'vi. Sorry, Alma.
Radio us once you are inside, and we will draw their warriors out to fight us. With their backs turned, you can tear down their camp and send Harding running. This will suit their cramped rooms better. Make it sing in your hands.
Okay. Or another one? Short bow. But I don't want that. No, I don't want it. I like the bow I had. Hold on. Mighty shot. Okay, I don't know. Oh, there we have it. Oh yeah, this is the first time we get it. Okay. Ah, sorry. That is perfect because then we can equip it to this. Four. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me. Oh fuck me. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to select.
Here is what I have.
Yeah, you have a lot. Holy shit. Okay. To break a line of sight from hostiles? Nah. Though... It does more damage, but that doesn't matter because we have it on...
Do not be caught off guard.
We have it on hard. Ah, shit. Stash. Stash.
Checkers again? They can't be
Mm.
serious.
Nassim didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, yes, yes. It was a smart decision, actually. Solek knows both Na'vi and resistant tactics, so he can speak for us. I'll focus on other things, coordinating the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah. No, but where's the stash? Also, the battle thing. Okay, we go over there. Yeah. Well, then we have to...
Cheese is the foundation.
Hold on. Anyone else we need to talk to? No. Well, let's go to... Home tree. It's not home tree, though, but... Over there. Yeah. Wow.
Looking to gain an edge.
Ooh. Spear throw. Hunter spear. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is this for? Spear? Oh, yeah, it's for the spear. Wow. I'm gonna get it. Yeah.
Right.
For sure. Cosmetics. Mods. Well. You know what? Equip. Heavy bow. I think I'm gonna replace that.
Wowai has grown into
What do you think of my seat?
Nice dire horse. That's not the mare I brought back for you.
No. She helped me a lot, though. But, well, I could tell she wanted to be with her herd again.
How's your father taking to your lessons?
Well, I mean, he tries. I can see he is worried for me.
I suspect he'll never stop worrying. Even once you're a great rider.
Yes, that is what parents do, right?
Okay.
Hello, Fai-Yu. How go Wawaii's riding lessons?
Fai-Yu!
She is a natural, like her mother.
Fai-Yu!
Brave, but never foolish. I still fear for her, but she works hard to gain my trust. And besides,
Isn't that
seeing
good,
her
though?
this happy eases my worries.
Well, that's good.
Oh, I need more light.
You need something?
I don't know. Gift. Yeah. Thank you.
A pleasure, I am sure.
Yeah, and now I wanna head guard.
I should get some rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Make your pick, friend.
Thank you. Did we? Hold on. Rain. Did we get a purple shell? I want to see, because if not, we bind that shit.
Fly.
No.
You know I have only the best.
There.
Fly high and proud, like
Yeah.
our kites.
And then we need to paint ourselves. That's what I want. I want was it here? Yeah, it was. And then to the left.
The fire cheese we buried last week must be
I said that with such confidence.
I think I botched the curtain.
You do not want to be on Akurai's bad side.
I did. The fuck? Hold on here, maybe. Hold on. Nope.
You must be still to read the landscape.
You have come a long way.
Up there?
Hearing a Thanator's growl in the night is not something.
Well, this entrance. Fucking hell. Where is it? Where do we... I just want to change the fucking body paint. It's no big deal. Just want to make myself ready for war. It's supposed to be down there. I think.
A sleeping Zakru is a happy Zakru.
Maybe. Yeah, like right here. Is it on the other side?
Hello.
Because I remember it was down the path and then to the left. But it seems like it's fucking 10 of them.
Zakru was in a
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Here. Okay, 3 and 7. 4. Okay, what the fuck is this? 4? 4 is nothing. 3 and 7. 3 is also nothing. Huh. Oh yeah, hold on. Whoa, yeah. Fuck yeah. That was sort of badass. Okay. I was thinking maybe we wait with this color. You know, maybe it'll come like a... Ooh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, let's take this. 7, 4, 3, 2. Okay, let's do 8. There we are. Yeah! Let me take a look at you, beautiful bastard. Yeah! Okay, let's go. Let's go to war! Yeah! Ah! Let's fucking go. I'm ready! Kish! Get down, boy. Girl, I mean.
Keep that safety engaged.
Yeah.
Come on, Katir. Let's ride.
I wonder what it is the sky people do.
Right over there. Da 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 da.
Mercer will be furious at Harding.
I don't think he'll be happy with us either.
No, but she's just painting a big target on every place she goes to now. Zess will following her while she tries to protect her black market? Greedy. Stupid.
It'll be expensive for the RDA.
That's right. And Mercer doesn't like expensive.
Anti-air turrets.
You gotta wait here, girl. You gotta wait. Fuck, now they know. But it's fine, it's all good. Defeat the extractor plant? Sounds like it's a boss. Oh yeah, Harding! Was it Harding and Mercer?
Kaylan, what can you tell me about the base?
Okay, so, it's a gas extraction and processing facility. You'll need to find a way down to the injectors.
Okay, 5. Okay, we're good, we're good. 4 is... no, 3. Okay, that's 3. Okay, then I think we're gonna make that 4. And 3 is that. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good, good.
Nothing can stop the RDA.
Okay, that didn't go according to plan at all. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, this was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. Okay, 3 should be that. Let's, hold on. This is short bow. There. Okay. It didn't do enough damage. At the loading bay.
Not more weird stuff. Contact here! Okay. Take your target! I hear you!
Come on.
Gotta get out of the open.
Huh? Huh? I didn't hear you. Over your screaming. Woo! Ah, shit! How the hell does it know? Fucking hell. Yeah, that didn't quite go as planned. Whoa!
I don't see the blue.
We got him.
This place is big. Do you know where the injectors are?
Those are underground in the gas mines. There should be an elevator or a shaft or something.
Gotta find a target. Bastard's not getting away. Gotta find it. I'll catch it. In a search pattern. You won't get me!
Ah.
Bastard's not getting away. Gotta find it. Taking fire.
Ah.
Need to take cover.
Sorry, not sorry. Ass. Oh, we have 9. Holy shit. Okay. Poof. There we go. The combat is... Oh. Touch me like you never touched me. Gas mine. Okay. Ooh, gas mine elevator. There we go. Let's get in. Have some fun. Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
Fight well and join us in victory.
Yeah. Oh. There's a big fight going on?
Taylan, tell me about those injectors.
They pump fluid into the ground to extract natural gas. The gas is bad news, so sabotage the pump before the injector, okay? They reset though, so you've got to be fast.
I'm gonna play. Why are we... Contact here!
Fuck, you know. Ah. Ah, yeah, we gotta be real quick. Fuck, you know, let's go. Woo! There. Go on. Ah! That's the first one, at least. Fuck yeah. We have 3 different bows, yeah! But what the hell is this? Heavy hunting arrows. Heavy storm? No. Grenade arrows.
Get back here!
Okay. Let's get in. Perfect.
I was just looking at the schematics for those injectors, and they're actually pretty fascinating. Did you know that?
Elan, that sounds neat, but we're in a battle here.
Oh, sorry. I forget sometimes sitting here by the radio.
That bastard nearly had me.
Yeah. That was that, and then boom. This game is epic. Come on. Yeah, turn around.
The injectors are down, Telan.
You can follow the pipes to processing, and then, what is it? A fluid production unit. Yeah, they've nicknamed it the Tick. Yikes.
The Tick. I mean, did you see that shit? Oh, yeah. Oh, damn.
I'm heading deeper into the base now.
Yeah, we are.
Just be careful. I'm sure they didn't send all their troops out here.
What's happening out there?
I think we surprised the RDA. They never thought we'd work together with a Nazi like this. There sure are a lot of RDA, though.
Nice. Oh. Exquisite. What is that? Nah. Nothing new? Okay. Yeah, let's just have that. Okay. Oh, yeah, Vikings! Yeah! Let's get them. Let's get the ground people.
All non-combat personnel should proceed to their assembly points now. Repeat. All non-combat personnel should proceed to their assembly points now.
The RDA square their ranks. The serious fight now.
Is it bad?
It's chaotic. I'm no general, but I think fighting both human and Na'vi is confusing them. I think we should... Sonic! Snipers!
Alma? Hello? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. We're okay. Close call. Let me know if you see any sign of Harding.
Wow. That... Oh. That bow, though. Oh, yeah. Harding, we're coming for you!
Headed to processing.
That's where they will process the natural gas into chemicals for extraction fluid production. There'll be a lot of pressure in those pipes. How does Alma call it? An achy heel?
Achilles heel. A weak spot.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Oh. There. Shotgun. Holy, there's so many shotguns.
Hello, Blue. I don't know how you managed to get in, but I know how you're leaving. Take them out.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, let's go. Let's go.
You never were too bright, but you were always persistent. I'll give you that.
Too close!
Huh?
We have the numbers and the technology. What do you have? Aside from a head full of lies.
Huh?
I have my friends, ancestors, and Awa.
Hell yeah, we do. Hell yeah. And Awa. Ah, it's time! Fucking Harding! Woo! Let's get some health. Do we have any health up there? That would be sweet if we do. Oh yeah, that was for nothing then. Come at me. Yeah. Here we go. Little lever. Let's pull it.
The pipes. Let's see how they burst.
You know you can't win this, right? You break some shit and we'll just build it back up.
I'll try whatever gets too close. I feel alive!
Ah, shit. Ah, shit!
You think you can escape me? Get away from me!
Ah, fuck, shit, ah, shit, ah, you died? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me.
We have the numbers and the technology.
What would have I done without you, huh?
Aside from a head full of lies.
I have my friends, ancestors, and Awa. The pipes. Let's see how they burst.
You know you can't win this, right? You break some shit and we'll just build it back up.
Let's see how they burst. Ah!
All that poison in the air. Must be careful.
Fuck. Woo! Yeah, we got some ammo from there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Huh. 4 out of 6. Okay, I'm not gonna eat that. Hold on. Hexapete, I think we need that. Let's eat the meat. Raw meat! Oh yeah. And then probably there. It's smart to look up.
Unbelievable. All right, if that's how you want to do this.
I destroyed all the pipes.
Only production left, but that will be really well defended.
Fucking hell. What the hell happened there? Damn. Yeah, let's make more. That was wild. That was awesome. Okay. Just boom! Sucker! $66. Okay. Yeah, but at least we're ready. Okay, let's make some grenades there. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe not. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Health. Ammo. And we're 107 spitball.
Warning! Warning! This facility has been fully compromised. Initiating emergency lockdown.
Harding's here.
Remember, she's dangerous.
They're locking down the base. How is it out there?
The RDA's brought in air support. I need to go.
I should have put a bullet in you back in Tab. Mercer always gave you too much credit. Harding, pull back! Now! Your little black market has brought the blues to our doorstep. I had it under control.
No, you didn't.
Lost my facility. Burn with it if you wish. Otherwise, the last chopper leaves in 3 minutes.
Ooh.
Your sister died quickly. You won't be as lucky.
Ah! Okay. Okay.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Repeat, emergency lockdown is in effect.
Harding angered the wrong clan.
She fucking did.
Alma, Mercer called Harding. He's furious at her for drawing the Zeswa here. He made her pull back.
Well, that's excellent. The more they fight each other, the better. It's chaotic out here as well. The RDA are getting desperate.
Do you think we'll win?
If you can just make them abandon the facility, yes. I'm sure of it.
Boom. Where do we go? Go. Yeah. Da. Stop. Yeah.
This terminal is really acting up.
What was that?
I don't know, but this thing just dumped out a bunch of data. Priya?
Send it through.
Come on.
I'll add it to the pile. There's so much to
Come on.
analyze.
Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay. Do we need to press a button or something? Oh. No. No. Oh yeah, of course. Holy shit, sometimes.
There we go.
Sometimes it's just, what the fuck? Ah, fuck it, come on, 5. There.
I'm almost at production.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll know you're there when you see
It's
the
right
tank.
there.
It's, huge. There's gonna be smaller tanks. You need to break their pipes and then close the valve to start building pressure.
We're up! Moving!
What's that, guys?
Lost the blue! Whoa! How do you get those?
Help me find them! Going after the hostile!
Huh?
We'll find them!
Repositioning! Whoa!
Huh? Again? Huh? There we go. On that side. Easy. Okay, shotgun shells. Okay.
Got the pipes. Now that valve, right?
That's right.
Somebody's up to something!
Ah.
Why did I move so fast? Dynamo!
Come on.
Just try running!
Whoa! Woo! Damn, holy shit. Yeah, that makes it way easier. Holy shit, let's go! Turn that valve upside down.
Valve's closed.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then valve. Oh, but look out for the gas.
Nowhere left to run! I don't see them!
Yeah.
Moving!
Are they hiding? Did they run?
Huh?
You're mine!
Huh? Oh shit.
Then the valve.
Go.
Moving!
Yeah. Fuck, this is epic!
There's a lot of gas.
Oh, the control room. Yes, you can vent the gas from there. Run!
Control room. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. The control room. Oh yeah, there.
Holding this position.
Holding this location!
Nearly got me! Archer nearby!
Wow! Oh yeah, let me let's heal. No. Let's heal, I said. Let's heal. Yeah. Fresh sakura. Blaze fruit, feather bleed. Okay, let's eat a little honey. Where are we at? Yeah. No. All the way around first, and then all the way back.
The gas is being vented.
That means the emergency pressure release valves are open. If you wreck those, it's all over for the tick. Big explosion, so be careful.
Yeah, okay.
Too quiet here.
Yeah, please do. Oh fuck, hold on.
You're dead!
Did you die? Oh, you did. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Got to get out of here.
We will. Right there. Ooh. No. I'm gonna kill that bastard. We got one right there. Yeah. Nobody leaves.
And I'll make it quick on you. Where are they lurking?
Bye-bye. Oh! Yeah! Go.
The machine is down.
Yes! The RDA are pulling back. We have them on the run.
But their shadow remains. This ruin bleeds with poison. We shouldn't linger.
The chemicals. Meet us back at the camp.
Oh well. Did somebody open it for us? Hold on. Ooh, it's raining. It's raining. Here we go. Is this some badass cutscene?
Copy. Tactical evacuation is underway.
Affirmative, Command. Retreat is a go.
Wait, that was lame. That was really lame. That was it. And it stopped. All of a sudden, just boom. Wow. War. War never changes.
Awa will heal, even from this.
Yeah.
Ha!
Okay. Damn. That was fucking awesome. Let's fly over there. More awesome to do that. By your side. Woo! Excelente. I thought maybe Harding would be the boss, but no. No, no.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yo, yo, yo! Here we go. Move. Boom, baby. Yeah. Hey, Alma.
It's a good day for the Resistance.
And a pretty bad one for the RDA.
Not the greatest for Harding's trophy hunting scheme. Come, let's join the others.
Let's. Oh. Beautiful. Hey, Sutler!
You practice the move.
Choose with care.
Longbow. Yeah, it's 2. Let's get it.
Be safe.
Thank you. And that was the longbow? Isn't that a longbow? That's a heavy bow. This longbow. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Let's
From
talk.
this solid world to Awa. Alive in her, never forgotten. Our memories entwined like the threads of a song chord.
The Zeswa must now be a shield for all Awa's children. There will no longer be any callous slaughter.
I look forward to when we lower our spears again and drink Zanke around the fire.
Yes, when we no longer hear the growl of their machines on the wind.
You won't have to fight alone.
Carry the flame of our victory with you, Zamsiu. May it spark new fires in countless hearts.
Yeah. Okay.
Good to be fast and strong.
Let's go. Kite, build a waste god. Join. Seswa joins the resistance. Yeah. Okay.
Talon made this for me.
I like.
So sweet. We've really accomplished a lot here today.
Okay.
I think it's time for us to have a little celebration back at HQ.
You did it! You pushed them back!
We did it. All of us.
Well, sure, but come on, don't sell yourself short now.
Among the Zeswa, I feel like a child.
Welcome to my world. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you're coming to the party.
There have been very few of those for us.
Yeah, I guess. You don't even know when your birthdays are. Oh, sorry. Rude much? Sheesh.
It's all right. I feel like we were born anew when we escaped back out to Pandora.
That's a really nice way of looking at it. Okay then, see you at the party.
When the clans move together, the Sky People will run, just as before.
Okay.
It is never too late for love.
Crafting table. Do we have that?
Sometimes it pays to keep
Only
that
cook?
safety engaged.
Okay. Well, return to HQ. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. HQ, here we come. Nobody's outside. Let's see. Hey!
Welcome back! It's
Thank
all
you.
hands on deck around here for the party.
Anything I can do?
Let's see. Taylon really needs some help with the lights. Do you mind? After that, I think we're all set. You can relax and have fun. Go talk to friends. You know, Jin actually tried cooking Na'vi food.
Okay, talk to Talon. Yeah.
It feels so cool.
That's Talon.
Guiding them over the radio. Taylon knows.
I can learn more about the Na'vi just being with them.
Heck of a battle there.
Okay.
Had to hang back a bit myself, make sure.
Hey,
I've
buddy.
just set up some party lights. I haven't tried them yet, but I hope they like it.
You're pretty handy around here, so I bet it's gonna be pretty special.
Uh-huh.
Do you really think so? Tinkering with junk is easier than people. People are complicated. We'd better test the lights. If you go and flip the switch, I'll stay here. Just in case my wiring catches fire.
Okay. Flip
I
the
could
switch
try to get new parts for the air filter.
in the entry hub. Oh yeah, it's right there.
I appreciate
He
you
can't
being
do it
our
himself?
go-between with those sisters.
Thanks for your help with the lights.
I'm tired.
What
But
the
I'll just
fuck?
finish that thing, then bed.
One more.
Hey, it's Billy, right? So you've decided to join the party.
Yeah, and I'm already starting to regret it. Danny keeps looking over here, and something tells me it's not because of my good looks.
Maybe because you brought your gun with you? To a party?
You hippies can bang on your tambourines and make out like we've already defeated the RDA, but Mercer won't let you get away with it.
You might be right. But we all deserve to unwind a little. You know, have some fun.
Go ahead, have some fun, while the RDA grease their guns. Harding might have been cruel to her people, but she valued a soldier's life. For Mercer, everyone is expendable. He'll get what he wants at any cost. That's why I got out. But now, I'm wondering if I jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. Look, I'm here just to grab some snacks. These hippies cook better food than the RDA slop I'm used to, so there is that.
Wow.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Just for tonight, no shop talk.
It's just that I think Mercer's planning something. We found...
No. It's a party. Okay, so I've got a question for you.
I'll do my best.
This
I'm the
is
funny
good
one,
lighting.
right?
Damn.
Priya's just making up the numbers.
I am too funny. I'm just quiet funny.
Quiet funny? Pff, what's quiet funny? You just made that up, Pri.
Well, You're both funny.
Because, I mean, it would be annoying if she was smart, beautiful, and funny.
I guess that's true.
Stop. I'll take smart and beautiful. Now get me some of that cake. I think I saw a cake.
Okay.
I must help them survive.
This is awesome.
Enjoying the party?
I'm trying to persuade Solak to show me his best knife trick. He swears he doesn't know any, but I don't believe him.
I do not do tricks. A knife is not a toy.
Nobody has that many weapons without knowing a few tricks. Am I right?
You're right.
If you spent as much time training as you do pouting, you would be a fine warrior. Tricks and all.
Sounds like a challenge, Noah.
Okay, Solak. Then consider me your willing student.
You asked for it. But first, I must look at what that thief Harding took from the clans.
I could come. I want to see that too.
Okay. Then maybe a bit of training afterwards.
Have fun.
Are you ready for the real Pandora?
Yeah, we are very ready. We have 103, so we have a fuck ton of stuff. Well, this is mostly just to... Well, mostly for the parents. But I think we got everything. Yeah. No, hold on.
Yes, well, look good out there. You need a new look.
Let's just get that. I don't think we have it.
Yes, well, look good out there.
Yeah, let's just have that. But then we have this. Okay, we need something with a big fucking arm resistance bracer. Ooh, hold on. Extended mag though. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, shotgun. Yeah. How does it look? Okay. No. Sweet. Okay.
Ooh, this is an optimal wavelength for predators. Intriguing lighting for a party.
Let's just try and have...
I think you just ate too much of everything, Ritnella.
Good. I'm fine. I just need a second.
Not in a party mood?
To be honest, I'd rather try out my new Zakru yarn the Zeswa gave me.
Yeah.
Zakru yarn?
Fuck is that?
Cool. What are you going to knit with that?
Well, it's kind of chunky, so I may have to get inventive.
You should ask Jin Young to make you some chunky needles.
That's a really good idea. I'll go talk to him. Thanks.
Okay.
Now let's see.
Hey, Jin.
Ah, here you are. You hungry? Good, because we've got something special here for you to try.
Yeah?
You absolutely must try this. I've never seen it roasted before, but the pyrolysis of the sugar should bring a whole new depth to the flavor, like roasted onions. I mean, cooking is just chemistry after all, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you, Alex. Save the lecture for later, please. You're spoiling the surprise. These wonderful flavors have to be experienced firsthand. We cooked some real Na'vi food. Doesn't it look great? It's toxic to humans, unfortunately, but I bet it tastes as good as it looks.
I have so many human friends.
Try the dishes.
It feels so cool, though, guiding them over the radio.
Don't take such a big bite.
Too late.
Do you need some water?
No. I'm fine, but why is it crackling in my mouth?
Don't worry, that's totally normal.
The plains are such a fascinating area. I'm a bit jealous of the time you've spent there. Don't mind telling you.
Okay, let me try this.
Oh, this one is actually pretty good.
Not too spicy?
Now that you've mentioned it, there is some... Oh, that's hot! I feel funny.
Don't worry. The dizziness wears off after a while.
Must see what data we can extract.
Wow. Wow. Okay,
Let me know
we
if you
went
need
forward and the character went backwards.
That was intense.
I tried to warn you.
Try much clearer signals next time.
Did she, though?
I wanted to share the pain.
Wow, thanks.
I don't think she really
I
did.
know Jin Young and his team did their best, but our old rations were better than that.
I don't know. I kind of like the thrill of each dish.
Spoken like a true diplomat.
Sorry to interrupt the celebrations, but I need to talk to you about something.
Is everything okay?
Yes. I'm outside on the observation platform.
Okay, on my way.
These lights are so pretty.
Recovered from the cooking extravaganza?
Just about.
I'm waiting for you to show these humans how to really dance.
I'm not really a party person. And how do Na'vi dance? I don't even know.
I'm sure the Zeswa will show us.
I'd actually like that. It's so amazing to meet the clans. I wish we could meet our own people.
Have you been connecting with Awa?
Yes. Our Sarentu ancestors must be there. Somewhere. But it eludes me.
Perhaps it takes practice. We still have so much to learn. Patience, Ritnella.
Yes. I'm sure you are right.
Okay.
It feels so cool, though, guiding them over the radio.
Not breaking out any dance moves?
It's been so long, I don't think I know how. Plus, I can hear Emily telling me to stop embarrassing her.
You must miss her.
I wish she was here. Well, not here. This is no kind of life for a kid. But I just want to smell her hair as I hold her. Oh, I'm so fun at parties.
I can't remember what it's like being held by my mother. That's a piece of me that I'm afraid will always be missing.
Maybe we can be each other's missing pieces.
I'd like that.
If Hajir gives me more time outside the med bay, you could help with my research. We can try and grow some hope for Emily's future Earth.
Emily's
I'd love to. Grab me anytime.
Okay.
Must be nice.
We talked to them.
I traveled Pandora again after so long.
We did a little tasting. Oh.
You know, I think I get the Zeswa. They love those planes, but they know they don't own them.
Okay.
Hey, enjoying the party? I think there's still some Na'vi food left in the kitchen. Want a second course?
Fuck no.
I'm good, thanks. You two look a bit tense, though.
It's nothing. Well, Danny's just worried about Billy.
I just don't want anyone to get shot at the party, you know?
He's still getting used to being ex-RDA. You remember what that was like. It's a different vibe here. Less push-ups and weightlifting.
So now he's bringing his gun to dinner. I know guys like Billy. Small-town jock, out to prove they're a big shot, reckless, unpredictable. That's how you lose good people.
Well, at least Billy's trying, right? He's joined the party.
I guess. But he's getting a reprimand from me. Tomorrow.
Okay.
The children are finding their own ways.
Switch?
Not much in the way of treat.
Who switched off the party lights? People won't mind if you turn them on again.
Whee! Just having fun, buddy. Just having fun. Mercer, hey.
Here you go. Have a look.
Gravedigger, yep. Wow. Well, that's a shotgun mag. Well, look at that shit. Boom. Precision. Accessory. No. Can't have any accessory on it. Huh.
Remember, point away from the user.
I mean, look at this. Yeah, of course, of course. I'll point away.
Play some pool before
No problem. Well, autofill. 54.
Really want to see inside one of those computers.
Okay. Anything else we should maybe craft? 27, 301.
They must be stumped out.
Okay, it doesn't really matter. Era Jinder defense. Era Jinder. Range resistance, weak spot damage. Yeah, we're gonna take this, I think. Travis, welcome. We don't have enough of these shits, but we really need... Alright, let's do it, let's do it. 31. Hold on, no. No, forget what I said. 31. Jesus, shit. Okay. Nothing. Yeah. 55. Oh, branch. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's the solid? What's this? What do we have? Mighty bow, storm damage. Yeah. That is longbow. Let's take it. Okay. Short bow. No. Ah! Any resin? No. No resin? Heavy bow. Okay. Shit, what a grind though. All this. Damn. Well then. That was it then. That was it. Did we even get anything? Hey, that sort of works. Huh. Not bad. Okay. Huh. Cool. Didn't we, why is that less? I don't get why. Oh, because of, you know what? Like, it's just such a small difference. I'm not gonna care about that. Nah. Okay. There we go. Talk to Alma.
The forest sounds weirder at night. Louder somehow.
Okay. What does she want?
This is lovely.
Outside?
And we certainly need to do this more.
Oh, no, up. Oh. Upstairs. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Huh? No, it is outside. Well, it says outside.
I wonder what Mercer is doing right now.
Oh, it's closed. Oh, yeah, we need to... Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Down we go.
I stay as long as it is useful to the cause.
Hiding over the radio. Taylor knows.
Yeah. Dayland. Dayland. Yeah. Dayland.
Now the refinery is gone.
Okay, Alma.
I appreciate...
What's up?
Look at you. You seem so grown up now. You've changed a lot.
Ooh.
All of
okay.
us. I am proud of our resistance.
Okay.
Look. This is Sarentu.
Okay. Okay.
Shoved in a box. With everything else Harding stole from our people.
It is back with us. That's what matters.
Us? We are not the same.
But we want the same thing.
And you decide what that is. What we want. What we need.
I only ever wanted what was best for you. To protect you.
We didn't need protecting when we were with our clan. Where was your protection when Harding forced me to hold a gun? And broke my fingers around the grip? Or when Mercer had Taylor beaten for wetting the bed? The bruises took weeks to heal.
He never liked a mess.
And when they took Ahari away, we never saw her again.
Ahari?
You didn't do a thing to stop Mercer. The wounds he gave us, you gave as well.
Not right now.
Wait, Mercer knows we're not.
Priya? Say again! Get down!
Get down! Woo! Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, hold on. Is he coming? There
Just
is.
like old times.
There is. Asshole.
I want this one locked up.
Thank you, Mercer. Appreciate it. You're too kind. At least you didn't kill me. You know? At least you did. Ooh.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Hey, it's me. Mercer and Harding grabbed us both back at HQ, but I'm gonna find us a way out.
Billy? Billy Nash, is that you?
Hold on, didn't he die?
But how?
I can't hear you, by the way, so save the emotional reunion for later, yeah? Hold on. Okay, I'm getting you out of here, buddy. Cell door should be unlocked any second. Now, get out of there! Come find me, I'm in the security room. Hurry!
Access to menus is temporarily unavailable. Hell yeah.
Are you out? Hurry up!
Yeah. My sweet asses. We're gonna end the stream right there. We're getting there. I don't know how far we have left or how long we are. Hold on. How long we have left and how far we are into the game. But I hope that we're getting a little closer tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Travis, hey, just come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. We'll hang out. We'll be there. I'm live everywhere. So come by then and we'll continue. Everyone. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you real soon. Have a little dance off, huh? Be sure to tune in tomorrow at the Coliseum. Have a good one.